A good SSD
We're
compared to
live.
a
We're live.
Still set to
NVMe
go.
won't be a lot
Yeah, we're
difference.
live.
I know.
Shh.
Oh, yeah.
Shh.
Paul, did you see
Fine.
my message I sent you?
Shh.
Oh, I'll have a look right now. I was too busy making a sausage and bread.
Sausage and bread's far more important.
Here we
that's
got
not
in the
right,
peanuts.
Alan.
We've got Carl, Little Wolf. I see
Is
Paul
that
out
a
there.
no?
Paul put
That's
a
a
question
no,
out
Alan.
there.
Okay.
Paul put a question out there, didn't he?
Hmm.
Today's
I did.
character, not scientist, is named after a person who served as Pope of the Western Church. Legend has it that he converted Emperor Constantine to Christianity. I am S something S. Well, that'd have to be Saint. ST. Because you didn't write
Yeah,
the.
and I just realised mine doesn't have enough letters, does it?
Did you do a private DM internal chat to Paul?
I did do a private DM in
He
chat,
did?
yes.
Oh.
Because I remembered.
Who says we're muted, Little Wolf? We're not muted. We're all here.
I'm muted.
I'm not going to be able to. I can't YouTube for a second. My restart just actually happened.
Oh no.
That's all right. I'm still here. I can talk. I just
Oh,
can't
okay,
see
you can-
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not missing out on anything.
Yeah.
We'll let you know if anything
No, I
happens
know.
out there. No, it's,
Slice Barcane.
where's Slice Barcane? Where?
Somebody was saying that was the answer.
Ah, yeah, but that's 3 letters, not 2 letters, Elmix. You
Not that, not, yeah, and not that sly.
Oh, there's Dave. Damn, a hard something. Who am I? Question today. Can't find it on Google. Hey, you're not supposed to tell us if you cheat or not, Dave. Have you been neutered, Terry David? What do you mean neutered?
Muted.
What? What?
Don't you know what that means, Terry?
Yeah, I know what it means. Of course I know what it means.
What?
Sorry. So what time can I start drinking?
You can start drinking whenever. You can't stop drinking until the new year.
Oh, okay. I might wait another few more minutes or so.
Right? That's how it's supposed to work.
I don't know. I made a coffee a little while ago and I've still got it, so I'll finish
I
that
have
off.
my Glenfiddich 12-year-old single malt to drink tonight.
Yeah, I've got boring old Carlton, what do you call it?
I shall have a beer with you guys when it's your new year, but I shall save opening my bottle of Ardbeg for my new year.
Yeah, I'm not sure about you drinking spirits on top of beer, Alan.
My scotch will be fine. I only have a small one.
Oh, okay.
Scotch is. I usually drink single malt. Yeah. I usually only drink good single malts. So yeah, it's not the getting pissed and falling over water I'm drinking.
Yeah, the Olmix
Saint
guess
single
was
malt is my
Saint
favorite.
single malt.
Yeah,
Single malt.
that's my favorite saint.
Yeah, trying to fit the letters to your dashes for the word. I'll give him an E for effort. Saint Sebastian fits, or Saint Stephanos. Okay.
No, it's neither of them.
If I remember right, Saint Sebastian was filled full of feathered arrows by the Romans and didn't die. So they chopped his head off instead, and then he did.
Well, that tends to do it.
He died from a lack of life.
Bit like the Black Knight. Yeah. What do you mean I've only got a head left? I'll bite your ankles.
Yeah.
Sternverwehr.
Yeah, I couldn't even pronounce that.
Sternverwehr.
Saint Strangelove.
I think Saint Single Malt is probably the best one so far.
Yeah.
So have we had any... We had no debates in the last couple of days. I've been looking, but I can't find any.
No, I didn't see any debates.
No, because both of
Tunes.
Toons didn't turn up last night, did they?
Nope.
Okay.
Bloody cowards.
Uh,
I guess the one guy sprained his ankle and the other guy suddenly became the ride for his girlfriend. I don't know.
What, the non-existent girlfriend?
I got 12 seconds.
I'm not gonna say whether she exists or not. All I'm going to say is, from what I've been told, there is no known information about the dude mentioning anywhere that he has a girlfriend, and he's got a public Facebook account and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
It's such a
Mr.
rude-
Sensible uploaded a Flurfer tried to debunk his mage thing. I haven't seen
Again.
that.
Again.
Again,
Yeah.
I'll grab that one because actually I haven't seen
It-
that one.
It's a bit long,
Is
but
it?
otherwise it's good.
Oh, it's 35 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Sensible doesn't care how long it is. Yeah, it is a bit long. Wow.
Yeah, all of his mage debunks go a bit long. He likes to stop and
Get into detail.
poke them a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see where he's actually got it. Looks like it's all in text or something. There's no actual video of the debunking part. Okay. Oh, I thought there might be some
He
video
does a lot
of...
of talking in those.
Well, so it's them showing his mage video and them talking over his mage video and then him pausing their video and,
Oh,
and
okay.
talking. So
Okay.
so the only video is his video,
Okay.
kind of. I mean,
Yeah,
I
kind
guess
of.
it's
Yeah.
they're his video with their audio, with his audio.
That's a bit confusing.
Seems a little Inception to me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you've got who is it? Level Earth Observer or one of them who's tried like 3 times and has failed miserably
Failed.
every time.
Yeah, well, I've got Mr. Lindsay, your favourite. I've got Simon Dan. I've got Isaac. I've got Everett Anderson. And I grabbed the Mr. Sensible one. But you can always fast forward with the speed. Okay, guess I'll look and see if we can find any. That's all I can find the time I've been looking. Just in what's around. That should
But when
keep
you
us.
crank the speed up on Lindsay, nobody can understand him but me. And that worries me.
Oh, well, you can interpret it and tell us when to pause then.
But I don't want to have to try and understand what he's saying.
I was gonna say I need a warning before we start Lindsay because I have to go get some whiskey.
Oh,
That's the
okay,
only
so
way I
we'll
can
play
make it through his
Lindsay. We'll
videos.
play Lindsay later. Okay, we'll play Lindsay later. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't have any mixers, so I won't be. Because, I mean, I could always take the bourbon straight, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
Well, you can just have little sips of it.
That's not how one drinks bourbon.
Oh, okay, that's not how they drink it. Okay. How does one drink bourbon?
Mouthfuls at a time. Preferably. Especially, I mean, come on. I'm talking, gulps. But yeah, especially if Lindsay's involved.
I was gonna say I don't drink bourbon. I drink whiskey and scotch. So
I was going to say, who drinks bourbon when you've got some of the world's best single malts on your own doorstep, almost?
Because I don't like the taste of whiskey. I've
That's,
got a friend who's been trying for years to get me into whiskey, and it's not happening.
no, I mean if your main thing is bourbon, probably not. Because I like
Hey, I'm a
Irish
peasant.
pot
What can I
stills
say?
or certain scotches, and I'm not a fan of bourbon or rye.
I drink like 3-4 times a year, so there's no point even trying to cultivate an interest in something like a nice whiskey. Even if I didn't like the taste. Did like the taste.
That's normally my drinking habits too. That's why it's great to have a nice whiskey, because I can spend a bunch of money on it and know that it'll last me a long time. Except if I keep coming to these shows, because the stupidity is so heavy that it hurts me if I'm not drunk.
The deeper the derp, the bigger the drink.
And
Yeah,
if you
right,
didn't
yeah.
have a drinking problem before, you have now.
Yeah, it's not a problem; it's a solution.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have a problem drinking.
Yeah. Listen, if their brain functioned properly, I wouldn't have to dumb mine down.
Yeah, Southern Comfort is nice, Carl. I do like Southern Comfort.
Alan, what are you sharing?
Southern
Yeah.
Comfort is very sweet and very nice.
I don't drink Southern
we can
Comfort.
see what Alan sees.
Yes.
I got bored. I started
okay, you got
Oh,
bored.
fireball! Oh,
It's like play school. What can we see through the arch window today?
What can we see through Alan's infinitely aggressive window?
Well, I can see the pop-out chat and the participant. I can see the YouTube pop-out chat, and I can see the Zoom and that's the YouTube. Sorry.
vodka and Red
Yeah, I'm
Bull.
looking at the delay from when people speak onto the YouTube on Alan's side. Wow, it's even behind. I'm looking at my
Right there,
YouTube
Steve.
feed. Sorry. Oh, it's Steve. What's Steve doing?
Playback speed.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
Steve?
living up to my name.
What are you trying to do, Steve?
I'm living up to my name. I'm living up to my name.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, you're nearly doing what I do with my camera.
I'm outside at the moment.
Oh, you're outside. Yeah, well, I can do the same trick inside.
Oh, look, there's my PC down there glowing.
Yeah, well, I see. I could put my camera on, but unfortunately, because of the amount of light coming through the window, I'm just terribly overexposed.
I can turn my camera's on, but you wouldn't be able to see anything.
I don't have a camera.
Ah, you haven't got a camera. I thought everybody
really
had a
don't.
camera these days.
I really ought to have a shave though.
No. I had to get rid of it at the beginning of the
I
pandemic.
forget
get rid of some
how I
stuff.
put my camera on when I'm in here. I've had video.
There's a button that says video.
Does it? Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got video going. I've got the moon and the not the moon, the Aussie ball thing. I play that.
No, you should be able to do like start video, and it should ask you for your webcam or for the input
He's
source.
using OBS as a camera.
No, I'm using Zoom as a camera. I don't know. I'm using.
Terry doesn't do it through OBS. He just puts the you put something over your camera and just feed the camera, don't you? And then use the Zoom green screen effect to put the video you're playing up rather than using OBS.
Yeah. I knew it was something like that.
Whereas if you used OBS, you could have any of your OBS.
Yeah, little wolf. We've
So if I
got quite a
do
little
that,
bit
you
of
mean
time.
if I do that, and then I can see then I'm there, see?
Ah,
Somewhere.
hey there, Terry.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
can
the
see
dark.
you.
I'm in the dark.
Yeah, but your monitor
oh.
completely perfectly lights up your face.
Yeah, the monitor does.
You're
yeah.
almost stealing my thing.
That's not even your thing. This is my thing. I've been doing this thing for.
It's great though because you're wearing a black shirt, so you're like a floating head and some
Well,
arms.
it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark shirt. I do put. If I put the light on, then you light up the whole room.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
but
could
where's
narrow
the
it
fun
down
in
to
that?
just your mouth, we could do the whole Rocky Horror Picture intro.
That's about the only tricks I've learned. I'm learning a little bit at a time. Every year I learn something new.
I think you've put the wrong video up though, Terry.
Oh shit.
The stars are going the wrong way.
No, that's the right way. They're going the right way.
I don't see any of the ones that I'm familiar with. I think he's looking into another universe.
Okay.
Yeah. Or maybe the other half of the same universe.
Ooh, no, impossible.
Well, we're on the bottom of the disc after all. Then, you know.
Oh,
the bottom of the pizza.
bottom of the discs. That's where you guys hide. Okay.
That
What, the
explains
underneath
a lot,
side?
doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's one.
So you don't have down where you are. You just have inverted up.
Which way is
haven't you heard
down?
of
Which
ground
way is
anchors?
down? Yeah, which way is down? Oh, hi, Dick.
Oh, Jesus. Dick Dawson's in the crowd.
He's not drunk. He's only talks that way.
Cheers, Dick. I have a beer for you here.
Yeah, Dick hasn't
The
been
stars
on.
are
for a
going counterclockwise.
I remember the last time Dick was on. Don't you? I remember Dick. Don't you? Don't you remember? That was a while back. That too. That was probably beginning of the year.
Thanks for that, Vesta.
Have I got another picture?
Honestly, at this point, I'd settle for 2021 not being as bad as 2020.
Oh, is that the only one I've got? Hey, Alan, I've got to add some more videos into that thing where I have that.
Happy New Year, Dick.
If you're from the UK or the States, you might be out of luck.
Yeah.
It's gonna, no matter what, it's gonna be a while before things are good. I just hope it's better by the end of next year. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's face it. I'm in tier 4 of 3 tiers.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have 3 tiers, and now we've got tier 4.
Yeah. Now you're in tier
Which is-
4. Yeah.
Which is basically full lockdown.
Yeah.
But
We
they won't shut the schools, and it's not nationally. They should just do the problem was they did a short lockdown before Christmas, but they had it more relaxed than they had it the first time round, and it didn't really work because they kept the kids at school.
yeah. Kids
And
are a
you
huge
know-
disease vector. You can't let kids out.
Yeah, and the university students were allowed to be at university. And like you say, unfortunately, they're a huge infection vector, aren't they?
Yeah.
Kids
know,
are
honestly,
basically kids are basically a walking incubation factory for diseases, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave
are,
makes a
Alan.
good point.
There you are, Alan. Do you know that one?
Yeah, I know that one.
You know that one?
I might have to report somebody for
Dave makes a
Copyright
good
infringement.
point. Mad Max is set in 2021, so you Australians better be careful.
yeah.
Mhm.
Was that the
We
original?
don't know
Mad
where
Max?
that
Yeah, already.
Two people spoke, and I didn't hear what.
We're talking about the original Mad Max or something.
Oh yeah, the original Mad Max, set
That's
in the year
set-
2021.
Ah, okay.
I've also got this one. There's another one. This one done by Alan and Peter.
But they'll still tell you it's CGI.
Now the original Mad Max is in Australia because it's an
Yeah.
Australian movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all set in Australia, aren't they? Even that really weird one Beyond Thunderdome thing.
I believe so.
Because the pictures the kids see include Sydney Opera House and the bridge.
Okay, then yeah. Tank Girl is also set in Australia.
The Tank Girl was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The movie Stalingrad is set in Stalingrad.
Yeah.
No, that's unexpected.
But was it
What a
filmed in
twist!
Stalingrad?
Didn't see that one coming.
Well, if you're going to go down that line of actually looking for movies that were actually named and filmed in the same location,
The original Crocodile Dundee.
It started in Australia.
Yeah.
Finished in Australia, had some cracking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Knife? You call that a knife?
it's Knife.
Oh my god, I think that's the worst one I've heard so far. Well done, Alan.
Yeah.
I did not
Thank
even
you.
understand that the first time he said knife.
Knife?
Knife?
Moist.
Knife?
Call that a knife?
Yeah. If we're lucky, 2021 will be the inverse of 2020.
Mhm.
It'll start out shitty and get slightly better.
Yeah. Oh,
What you mean? We'll all be forced to group together in a small space.
Quite by the end of the year, quite possibly.
yeah. Yeah.
We'll have a reverse plague on our hands.
Talking of films not filmed where they purport to be, Full Metal Jacket was filmed entirely on location in England. The
Oh,
final,
at least one of the Pirates of the Caribbean films was filmed in Australia.
Really?
well, they did allegedly visit the Pacific during one of those movies, didn't they? Or at least the China Sea.
Yeah, nowhere near the Bahamas or where it was supposed to be set.
Well, while we're
Oh,
doing nothing, do you just want to vote for a video, or you just want me to just random?
just random, because everybody's just gonna vote for.
Vote for what?
Without actually saying for or using the letter D.
Yeah.
Without saying what?
And Carl, I just want to say, I don't think it'll be years before things get slightly normal. It'll definitely be months, maybe a year, but things will get improve over time. It's not going to change the first day, though. That's definitely true.
Wow, you are so optimistic.
I want to hear your best 4 sentences or for. Oh shit! I wish I could remember that word. I hate it when I
Alternatives for 4.
Yeah, the alternatives. Yeah, but there's another word I had in me vocabulary.
0100.
How about 77 divided by 7 minus 7?
Do you mean
Yeah,
1
but
1?
then you got to use math on me and confuse me.
The eighth root of 65,536.
Yeah, but that's the numerical way. But the other way is the way, like, because I type. I'll show you what I mean.
Oh my God, Dave N.
I'm a bit slow typing. I'm only 1.5 fingers.
Yeah, I mean, well, only half of my country voted for an idiot, so
shit, I
I'm
spelled
slightly
it wrong.
optimistic.
I spelt that wrong. Somebody voted for an idiot.
Yeah, in America.
Well, do you
only,
vote? Yeah, but which idiot do you vote for? There's a choice of 2 idiots.
Yeah, but there was a bigger gap than normal between the 2 idiots.
I thought there
I
was.
agree, but probably not in the direction you think.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, Stewie, I got it. The way I typed it, Stewie's the way it goes.
I didn't think that there was that much between the 2 idiots you got this time. Again, like last time, you didn't get much of a gap between the 2 idiots.
No.
And the idiots are a long way off. But
Peter, get your ass in here instead of being out in the peanut gallery.
No, you know what I mean.
To fall or not to fall? Wherefore out something? What?
Wherefore art thou?
You're not very good at Shakespeare, Peter.
Oh,
here we go.
To
Paul's
be or
trying
not to be.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
Paul
yeah.
got? May the jeez.
the delta V divided by delta T be with you.
Oh, 1 plus 1, something 1 plus 1 with the little thing in the middle.
To the power of.
Okay. I could
It's
almost
2
get.
to the power of 2.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I know you were complaining about math.
No, there was a bigger than normal. Like, I'm not saying that our politicians aren't normally idiots, but there was a bigger gap this time than there normally is. We had an extreme idiot and then a slightly more normal idiot.
Okay, I didn't think they'd come into different categories of idiot.
Oh, no,
Have you not been paying
different
attention
grades.
to the last 4 years?
No, we don't watch your politics. We don't know anything about your country. Your country doesn't exist.
Well, you're lucky then.
I'm just waiting for the P word. I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Proceed.
I'll proceed. Okay, that's a good P word.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you look back and you think about the things that you've written on your social media pages and your bio, sometimes it's a little bit embarrassing. Take, for example, me when I had MySpace and they asked you to have a song there. I had Hallelujah by Jeff Buckley. What a fucking wanker I am. But someone who is slightly weirder and has written something in their Twitter bio that made me think, holy fucking dully, what the fuck is wrong with you, is this lady, Celia Bedelia. Now she looks like a nice human being, but let's see what her Twitter gives us. Oh my god. Fuck. This Twitter account is dedicated to hating men. Ooh, sounds nice. A man bitter shrew. Wow, Don't you sound like a fun lady to have at parties? Now, I'm sure everyone at home has no idea what a shrew is, because I thought it was just a little animal. But I googled it, and it turns out the shrew is an unpleasant, ill-tempered woman characterised by scolding, nagging, and aggression. Well, well, well. You are a perfect person for this week's episode of Holy Fuck, That Person Really Exists! The reason I found her Twitter account is because of this tweet that she posted some time ago. And I've had this in the backlog of notes that I wanted to do a video on. And I thought, you know, it's the final couple of videos for the year. Now's the time. Do you want to repel men? Well, now you can with Celia's patented man repellent list. This list goes on to talk about all the ways that as a proud feminist, you can keep men away from you. This list is compiled using my extensive research of douche canoes and dick holes. Sounds like a great cover band. Please adhere to the following list for maximum repelling. Number 1, facial piercings. If you want to keep men away from you, have facial piercings. Specifically, septum piercings. I don't know about that one, Celia, because I believe it was Socrates that said, if she hath pierced one's septum, sheeth, willeth, coppeth thy penath in thy anus. And I sound like Mike Tyson then, but it definitely was Socrates.
I was going to say, I don't know. I kind of think
American
piercings are hot.
and shit, maybe they're not into the septum piercing. I know that Spanish men love septum piercings on women. Like, look at these great examples of the very attractive septum piercings that women can... Oh, yeah. Number 2, ways to repel men is to have
And yet
any
no
hair
septum piercing in the
other
profile
than
pic.
long, never cut or styled, and unnatural is always best. I don't understand that one. Are you saying looking like
Wait,
a dirty
what?
bitch that's just come out of a fucking cave is the best way to repel men? Because yeah, I guess you're right. Another way to keep men away, number 3, advanced degrees. That's fucking bullshit. I think this is a feminist myth. That they portrayed a young women like, hey,
What?
did you know that men hate it if you have an advanced
Smart
degree
women are
because
sexy.
They hate women that are
Yeah.
smart. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh wait,
remember
she
the-
does
Wants
have a
to be
septum
with the
piercing.
dead shit.
Yeah.
No one. Ladies, do whatever the fuck you want in life. Don't try
I
to
mean, that
repel
second
men
one
with
might be
advanced
true,
degrees.
but-
Do an advanced degree if you want to do a fucking advanced degree. You do you, baby. Another way to repel men, number 4, a job. That's also fucking bullshit. 'Cause this is what you're saying, right? If you want to repel men, if you want to keep
That's
men away
definitely
from
false.
you, you should do all these things.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to attract men, you shouldn't do these things. So are you saying that young women...
Hi.
I don't
shouldn't
think
get
I've
jobs,
ever
shouldn't
been
have
with a woman who
advanced
didn't have a
degrees
job.
because
I was going to say, I don't
if
want
they
a
do,
woman
they
that
won't be able to
leeches off
attract
me
men.
all the
That's a fucking
time.
shit message
Well,
to
not
send,
since I was a
don't
kid,
you
anyway.
think? Number 5, a cat. Bonus repelling for multiple cats. Okay, I completely agree with this one. Not only are cats evil, but also
Depends on how many
they
cats.
contain a very
Well, more than
disgusting
one cat's
parasite
enough for me.
called toxoplasmosis. And this
To be
little
fair, this one
bastard
would work
is not
with me
very
because
nice
I'm allergic.
at all. It
Yeah, I've
enters
got
the
an
human,
allergy as
in
well.
this case, the feminist with many cats.
I like
And
cats.
then spreads to the brain.
I
and
like
can
cats,
cause
I just can't be around
risk-taking
them.
behaviours like getting your septum pierced or tweeting out absolute fucking rubbish to your shit followers. Number 6, a dog. Who the fuck
Yeah,
doesn't
the volume
like dogs?
could be a bit louder,
How many
Dave,
of
I
these
know.
She's not 30. She's lied. There's fucking... Hang on. There's 91! I'll just pick a few of my favourites of the things that will repel men. Number 9, an opinion. Once again, that's fucking bullshit. That's a feminist myth. And men who don't want to be with someone who has an opinion on things are the weakest pieces of shit on earth, and you shouldn't waste your time with them anyway. Number 10 in the ways to repel men, being a feminist. Yep, well, seeing how most of them carry on like fuckwits, I can't imagine why. Number 27.
And yet so many male feminists out there trying to get laid by feminists.
I do like hairless,
Yep.
but just a little on the side. I like it when ladies get hairy toes. 28. Tell men if you'd like to see a female president before you die. Well, I'd be happy to see a female president before I die. Like, wouldn't most people? As long as she's not just getting picked for president as a popularity competition because she has a vagina, as long as the merits are there, good fucking all the power to you, sister. Number 35. You tell men you don't need or care about their opinions. Hang on, wasn't this number 9 about opinions? Imagine if a dude come up to you and said,
Well,
I don't care
well,
about
of
your
course,
opinion."
like, if
You'd
you don't
probably tell
care
him to
about
fuck
my
off. So in
opinion,
this case, hey Celia, Fuck off. Number 38 has pronouns in their bio/work, signature/life. I agree with this one, actually. That would fucking piss me off. If you are obviously a woman or obviously a man and not trans, having your fucking pronouns in your bio is virtue signaling to the nth degree. If you are trans and you want to let people know that this is what you prefer to be called, then all the power to you. But if you're not, you're just trying to look like a woke fucking legend and everyone thinks you're a dickhead behind your back. Number 52 doesn't eat food in front of men. Number 53 doesn't eat food in front of men, but especially doesn't eat meat in front of men. Number 55 reads books. Number 58, being angry. I don't want to be rude here, but it seems like Celia is just airing out her dirty laundry for the world to see. Number 59, you don't want to debate them or have a conversation with them. Of course that would repel people, not just men. If I walked up to you in a bar and said, "How you doing?" and you went, "No," I'd probably be repelled. It's the same in conversation. You're definitely going to repel people if you say, "No, I do not want to converse with you. Go away." Number 71, ignore them. Of course! Of course that's going to fucking repel them. Number 79, likes the female Ghostbusters. No one likes that movie, you fucking liar. Number 82, tells men to shut up and be quiet for once in their lives. Yes, throwing tantrums on a daily basis will repel men. And to top it all off, my favourite, number 86, telling men that you don't need to wash your vagina.
So fucking dead.
Oh.
Jesus.
So
Wait, is that a
fucking
real
dead.
picture?
I think it's a real photo of a.
You know what? Is that actually happened?
Of course it happened. I think this is a reflection of how just
Oh my god.
dark we've become.
Oh.
Celia, if your opening line
forgot
say
about-
you walk in a perfect world, in an amazing world, let's pretend that you're good enough for me. You walk up to me in a bar and you say, "G'day, Buttsman. Just so you know, I don't need to wash my vagina." You know what's probably going to happen? I wouldn't just be repelled, I may recoil and just float through the universe with disgust. Ladies and gentlemen, Celia went out of her way to form a list of 30, which turned into 90, ways to repel men from powerful feminists. It received thousands of retweets, hundreds and hundreds of comments, and thousands of likes as well. What it achieved was showing the world what we already knew, that these fourth and third wave feminists are fucking mental. Ladies and gentlemen, thank fuck we are not her. Be a good motherfucker. Peace in the Middle East, mid stinks. Keep it moist, and I'll see you all very soon. Toodaloo, au revoir, bye.
He cracks me up sometimes, that bloke.
Terry, you have a
he's
naked
hilarious.
person in the gallery.
I've got a naked person in the gallery.
Oh, that's my little sister, by the way. So feel free to keep her that way, so we can just kick her when she gets smart.
Oh, so you want to keep your sister naked in the gallery?
Oh
Yes,
wait, no, that came out wrong.
That came out wrong. Yes, exactly.
Tara, put some clothes on.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Thank you.
So is Tara going to come and join us in here then?
She can if she wants to.
Well, she can be in Discord if she doesn't
Oh,
want to show her avatar.
Oh, she will. Let's just wait and see if she says yes. She's a bit slow. Well, that could just be the chat.
That's going to go down real well. If
The
you
love of a brother for his sister.
yes. I was just thinking we're going to have a fight going on here.
I think she's dying of laughing right now if I'm reading her chat messages right.
Yeah, I'll put some clothes
Yeah.
on her. Here we go. She can have a spanner. There you go. As long as she subbed to me channels, so it makes it even.
Oh, good. She's a good little sister.
That's what she's told.
Okay, we'll get rid of that
she just
one. Get rid of that. Okay, say goodbye to Isaac.
Bye, Renami.
Oh, Renami's gone. Has to go to bed for work, but can't. Figures out
Oh.
what time to set the alarm for. Okay.
See you, Renee.
Having to work
Perfect.
on New Year's That's just sad.
Yeah.
All right. I reckon we should split the quiz up even more. We might do five questions at random or whatever,
Ah,
and then
Wanna do that,
we'll
Jim?
go back to videos or something for a while, and then we'll grab another.
Do 5 more.
Don't tell us which group they're out of.
What do you mean?
Well, you got different categories, don't you? Which ones they're in?
I'll just do the first 5.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. A second. One.
One
No,
Mississippi.
a bit longer than that.
2 seconds.
2 Mississippi.
I'm going to go give instructions.
Oh, okay. You got to give instructions. Well, that could, if you're giving instructions to a female, that could take all day.
Oh.
Oh, called out, Tara.
And Mark, I was going to say, you need to remember that some of the people in the peanut gallery are going to bed because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning on the morning of New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant, though. She's having to work on the 31st, last day of the year. I never work on this day. It's just silly.
It sucks when you have to do it, but I've had to do it before. But I'm glad I get this year off.
It's not too bad if it's during the day, though, is it? It's like you don't want to be working in the evenings, but night.
No, it still sucks as a day to work because generally if you're working on it, you're working at a place that everybody else is going to because they all have off.
Exactly. It implies retail.
World
And
War
never
II
again.
quiz? Who said we're doing a World War
Or
II
a support
quiz?
role.
World War II.
Who was the World War II quiz? Where'd that come from?
No. Elmings, we need Farmer's Boy here for that.
Oh, yeah. I can't get hold of him. Where is he when you want him? He can't be working at running his Amazon business today.
Yeah.
It depends on what questions out of World War II you're going to ask.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any World War II questions in this quiz.
Okay.
So,
Hitler
damn.
killed himself, which was a good thing. I know
All
that.
right. So Terry wants us to do 5 questions from
Yeah.
the quiz. All right. Question 1. This is the real quiz, by the way, the harder one. So
Of course it
you
is.
need to know your science, yeah. A thin double concave lens produces images which are what? Larger than the object, smaller than the object, the same size as the object, or one cannot tell from this information?
Yes, they can.
Hmm.
I can answer. Do you? I mean,
First, you have to
the
know,
opposite.
of course, what a double concave lens is. Eh?
Yeah. Double concave.
Yeah.
Yeah, pain in the arse is the answer to that one.
I reckon it's this one because if it was
I think it's this one.
you think it's that one, you're going for that
Yeah.
one, are you? Why? Because it's doubled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If the setup is what I think it is, I think that works out, but I might be wrong.
Mm.
Also, of course, the question comes, where is the image?
Well, yeah.
No, Carl. They're not inverted.
Josh, you got to put the answer as a B, C, or D.
Yeah. And like and subscribe.
Yes, like and subscribe,
There's-
Josh, and you get that'll buy you a spanner.
There's 25 people watching and only 16 likes.
Oh, that's
You guys
terrible.
got to do better.
Yeah, that's terrible. We can't have that.
There's your clue. There's your clue.
There's your clue.
Okay, so it is what I thought
Okay.
it was.
Object, image, seen by the eye. Principal focal length.
I'm surprised Alan hasn't answered this question.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
Alan would
does
have
it
got it.
then?
I thought Alan would have
Alan
got it
did, but he
straight away.
Alan did answer it. It's just that he forgot to put it to everyone. He's direct messaged me with it.
Because
Shit.
I
Jeez.
forgot that.
You
I
tell
wonder
him
if
you
it's that
give
then.
him one
Okay.
job.
Okay, so with a double concave lens, the image is always erect. Yeah, it's always up the right way, and it's always smaller than the object. Okay,
Okay.
only when the object is right up against the lens is the image the same size.
Oh,
So the answer was that it is always smaller than the object. It always lies between the focal length, the focal point, and the lens, the image, and it's always smaller. So it lies in that small triangle, the image, always between the lens itself and the focal point. Okay?
you haven't got an image of the convex lens, have you? No.
What's that?
I said
Well,
it's a shame you didn't have
convex
an
lenses are
image of the
easy.
convex lens for that.
No.
one. Oh, we got a
That one.
we got a newbie coming.
Okay. All right. Question 2.
Two.
Two. A pair of rivers that mark the approximate southern limit of the Ice Age glaciers in North America are the Missouri and which of the following? The St. Lawrence, the Ohio, the Delaware, or the Tennessee?
I don't know me topography of over there.
Might be.
I have no idea about rivers.
Can
So
I
during
cheat
the
off?
Ice Age,
Can I cheat off?
Yeah, during-
Mute Donkey.
you can. During the Ice Age, the ice didn't cover the whole planet. It crept down from the poles towards the equator, but there was a limit to how far it went. That's what this question is asking. Where was that limit? Which rivers mark that limit?
Donkey, it's up to you. It's up to you, Donkey. Come on.
I posted an answer. You can cheat off of me, but geography is not my best subject.
Yeah, but you know where the
Those
St.
of you that-
Lawrence River is, and you know where the Ohio is, and the Delaware.
For those of you that do know your geography, that's the
Do you
limit
know?
to where the that's the limit to where the Ice Age, the glaciers went. Someone's got their their watch page on in the background, though.
That's it. You're probably gonna need to mute the YouTube. I did know that piece of it, and I tried to pick a river that I thought was in the right place.
So where was the Missouri River then?
The Missouri River is going to confuse the hell out of you.
Oh,
'Cause it's not in Missouri.
Yeah.
It ends in Missouri.
really? Shit.
Yep.
That don't help.
Does it end or start?
It
Which
ends. It combines with the Mississippi and Missouri.
So since I wasn't here for the first one, I got that right, yeah.
What did you vote for the first one? Nothing.
I
I think that's
nothing.
Oh,
I think that's automatically wrong.
Yeah.
Is everybody
He thinks
just
he's right
copying
when
me?
he doesn't answer?
I don't think I'm right.
Okay. For those of you that do know your geography, the correct answer was the Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Ohio.
Told you all not to copy me.
Question 3. Whose paradox asks why the sky is not ablaze with starlight if the universe is infinite in extent and uniformly filled with stars?
Oh God, I've heard this one before.
So this guy proposed that if the universe is infinite and there's an infinite amount of stars, then no matter which direction, your sight should end up lining up with a star. And so the night sky should be bright, not dark. And it was known as somebody's paradox. Who?
Well, I don't know whose paradox it is, but I see one. I see a problem with the
You
question.
see a problem, do you?
Yeah.
Is there a trick in the question?
Not
Is-
really.
Is it not named after the guy whose paradox it is?
No.
No,
I'm just
no, it
saying,
is, it is.
I just see a and it won't change the answer, so I suppose I can know. It's not actually uniformly filled with stars, is it?
Oh,
No,
well,
but
that's the problem with the paradox. Yeah.
if you look at it on a universal size scale, you could say that the universe is roughly homogeneous. All right. So,
Yeah.
but if you look at it on a lower scale, then of course it has, like local groups
Galaxies.
and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, most of the stars that are really, really far away are just not bright enough for us to see.
Mm. There's your clue answer.
Oh,
well.
there you go.
it's-
That's the answer.
It's of course known as Olber's paradox. Olber. Yeah.
I've heard of it before. I couldn't remember whose it was.
And the reason why the night sky's not ablaze with light is because the light from some of those stars hasn't reached us yet because the universe is expanding.
Not just
Right,
that,
question.
but the angle. We get very few photons from very distant stars.
Yeah. Okay, question 4. Solution A has a pH of 2, while solution B has a pH of 7. How many times more acidic is solution A than solution B?
People should know their
Oh.
swimming pool pH stuff for this, shouldn't they?
It's
Hey, Squirt, you should get this right.
And sorry that their toes is naked in the Zoom.
I don't have a
Yeah, she hasn't got a
answer
picture.
for this question because it's.
I am not
I think it's
naked.
mouthful.
That is Groot.
No, we can't see it on the YouTubes.
Well, that's good. Well, then I am. No, I'm joking.
It's either A or B, isn't it?
Carl, good. It's 3 factorial. No. We've got a correct answer in the internal chat.
If you're sub
Always
Josh,
for me, mate.
For those of you in the peanuts that need a bit of a hint,
if you're sub Josh, I'll give you a spanner. pH 0, pH 14, pH 2. Right.
I'm on
yep,
the-
I
the
was
ant-
I
the-
was once.
you were 1 order of magnitude out, right?
Yeah, I was like, I gotta hit the 0 a bunch of times. Did I hit it enough? I think so.
Yeah.
I should have just done it the way that Alan did it because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't even
Because
say
the pH scale is a logarithmic scale, each unit in pH is like 10 times more or 10 times less acidic. So the correct answer is 100,000 times.
I was just
I
typing that.
should know this more when I have fish that I have to deal with pH. Damn it.
I was typing that answer.
yeah, right, yeah.
There is quite a difference, Dave, between 5 to the power of 10 and 10 to the power of 5. One's a hell of a lot bigger than the other one.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The what is that? The transverse property.
Oh, didn't that
All right,
come through,
question
Josh?
5. Last one before we have something alternative, a break from the quiz. A codon consists of 3 nucleotides. There are 4 possible nucleotides, each of which have an equal probability of being in any one of the 3 spots. How many possible codons therefore exist?
Oh God,
Has anyone ever heard of a codon?
it doesn't matter. It's a probability math question.
Yeah, a codon is the unit of DNA that codes for a particular protein.
Oh, it's not a protective device you can buy from the chemist. Okay.
No, it's not what you would use to have safe sex, Terry.
Oh, sorry.
Combining probabilities, yeah.
And the codons could be the same codon in multiple spaces, right?
Yeah, I mean, it consists of
Same.
3 nucleotides. So you've basically got 3 spots, and you've got 4 things that you can put into those 3
Yeah,
spots. Okay, how many different how many like things can you have?
Permutations, I think, is the word you're looking for.
Permutations, yeah. Yeah, that's the right word.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Missouri River starts in Idaho, I think. It's either Idaho or Montana.
Carl's going with the factorials tonight. He said 4 factorial this time.
I was gonna do it factorially
Sorry.
because you can, but
Yeah. No, it's not 4 factorial.
Dan said he's so stupid he thought polypeptide was a toothpaste.
Yeah, right. So the different nucleotides you can have in this manner are U, C, A, and G. Uracil. Can't remember what the C stands for. Guanine, adenine, and cytosine, I think. And you can see that if you start with a U and second one is a U, you can have 4 other ones at the end. So that gives you 4 combinations. And you can repeat that process shown in the table here to get a total of 64 different possibilities.
Yep.
So the answer is 64. Okay, that's it for that. Oh, you got a glimpse of that question.
Oh, quick! Oh, shit! Anyone wants to grab that before
That
on the
helped
YouTube? They'll get it. Somebody's going to freeze frame that.
Clicking on my keyboard.
There you go. So now Terry wants to do something a little different.
Okay.
Now for something completely different.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to
say
say
Terry Monty Python show.
we can either do Everett Anderson, Mikey Flatsmack the Beach, or Simondan. I'm doing choices of A or B. That way it makes it easier for the peanuts and me to pick one.
Everett
Oh,
Anderson.
come on, someone's going to pick
Flip a
Denny
coin.
straight away.
I haven't got a coin on me. We could flip a flurfer. Anyone got one handy?
Do you have a flurfer on you?
I don't think Gary's around tonight, so
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
don't know where he is.
Yeah, I
Is he
can't
on
see
holidays?
anyone.
Is he on holiday?
Besides, Flurfer's always
don't
land
have to
face
go.
down.
Oh, do they?
He was in somebody's chat the other night, and I actually got him to do some math questions. I was very proud of him.
Math answers or
Did
math
you get the
questions?
answers right?
Well, I mean, he gave them in the inverse way that he gives answers or whatever, but otherwise he got them right. You know.
I've got a solution.
He was reading it off the internet.
Yeah. I mean, that
Steve,
might.
do a flip. If you land on your back, that's heads. If you land on your belly, that's tails.
What if he lands on his head?
We're screwed.
There'll be laughter.
We're down to Steve.
Ow! Ow!
Steve, not you, Steve.
Tazza doesn't know all the inside jokes here yet.
Yeah. Oh, I really
I'll
could.
get there.
No,
Just call him Pens. He will know that one.
we got tazzled with that one over on Swordsman's Discord the other evening because my name is different in there.
Yes.
Shh.
What's Don saying? If you couldn't reuse a peptide in the code and factorials would give you all the possible combinations. I've got no idea.
And that would be the combinations, not the permutations.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we've got another naked person in here.
We've got 2 naked people, actually.
Yeah, I got another naked person.
I
in here.
ain't naked. I told yous already.
Yeah, you're in
You
here.
weren't
You're
the person
naked,
I was
but
talking about.
but out there, I put clothes on you.
Yeah, there's a Josh that's naked out there, and there's now a Mystic.
Yeah.
Josh who?
Although to be fair,
No, I put clothes on
as
Josh.
it doesn't have an avatar,
Good.
so you know.
You put clothes on Josh? Okay.
I don't know who this
Good.
Mystic is, but they can have a spanner if they're subbed.
What, you mean, Terry, it's a mystery who the mystic is?
Yes, a mystery who the Mystic. Better. Okay, that one. Okay, we'll do Everett then. Okay. And we probably have to mute the first bit because it'll bloody have music. Oh, it's Tyler in me game.
Yes, exactly how does it work? Well, I've wired the ship's horn from the minnow.
Yes, I figured that out when you said in the
horn goes off.
Yeah, but the horizon is what's the word I'm looking for? It's not the actual horizon. It's only because we can only see so far, hey?
Yeah, that's the usual one.
Yeah, well, like just because the horizon's there doesn't mean it's.
I was going to say he's going to hit all the right words in this. We can only see so far. That's that one. I picked that.
Over. If we go up higher, we can see further.
Yeah.
Yes, we
We cannot see the end. Like the Earth is round. So if you stand here and you look here in Japan, there's a roof in the middle.
But there's no curve. But there's no curve.
Later, mister.
Like you go up in
The ocean is curved like this.
how? How's it curved? Water can't support itself.
Because the planet is round.
But it's not.
But it is.
Well, if you slap like your chair here, like if you walk on the planet, ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding, and then you arrive to the edge, okay?
Why do you presume there's an edge?
Well, if the Earth is flat, is this seat flat?
Yeah, but why does there have to be an edge?
Well, because it's
Water has to be contained.
yes, but if it's contained in between the seat here, the seat edges, you have an edges. So if you walk
Yeah.
there, well, there's an edge.
Yeah, there could be a wall. There's a wall right there. It contains water. If there was
Where
water
is it?
here.
Where is it? I mean,
If that ocean rose, it would just come over to here to that edge.
Yeah.
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 And water always, it's level from here to the next
Yeah, but
coast.
where's the edge?
But why does there have to be an edge? Because you think space exists, right?
Yeah, well, what is this?
No water.
What is this?
That's the firmament.
What
Water.
is this?
Yeah.
Well, we're in a pressurized system, are we not?
We're not?
Pressurized system.
I like
we're in
it.
a pressurized
There's
system.
no edge.
Okay, but
So the water is gone. When it
Yeah,
falls
but if
over
there's
the
a
black
pressurized
world.
system, there has to be a solid barrier between us and the vacuum of space.
Oh, we should have had that one.
Second law of thermodynamics.
Yes.
Yep.
I like
A
how
law,
they,
not a theory.
yeah, they quote laws that they don't know.
There's supposed to be an edge somewhere.
Yeah, Antarctica. Ice wall. Water has to be
Yeah, I was about to
contained.
say, there's one that
Just
says
like
there's
that
an ice
bay
wall
there.
around us. That's what keeps the
No, I don't want
water
to look
in.
at that. That's a cartoon.
Penguin guards.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. What if there
penguin
was
military.
a higher wall there holding the waters in?
Yeah, but where is it that stop? Like, you know, it's an edge, it's flat, it's supposed to have an edge. So if you're at the edge, it's supposed to have an edge.
What if there was an ice wall there?
Where is it?
Antarctica. This is fake. No. This is a cartoon, okay? This is not reality, okay?
Yeah, but where's the edge? Well, because there's an edge.
No, there's an edge.
What's
There's
beyond
a-
the edge? What's beyond the edge?
I don't know. I've never been there. We can't go there.
Nobody
It's an Antarctic treaty. Look it up.
He's hitting all the
paint
People are
was
points.
blowing
so
up the
mental. I
edge.
can't stand it anymore. Bunch of morons, these people. And they think they have educations. Well, sorry, you don't have educations.
Educations with an S on the end of it.
Terry, you have it naked at the rig.
Yeah, no, I fixed
All
him.
the naked people are coming out tonight.
Yeah, I fixed him. He's not naked. Well, he shouldn't be. Last time. Check to see if you're naked, Rig.
Yeah, I think whoever that flat smacker was hit all of the usual.
Yeah. Yeah, we can only see so far. We can see further when we go in elevation.
We can see too far to the horizon. That's usually there as well.
He has all the educations.
But never once has any of them come up with a working model for how we can see further when we're elevated.
Or do simple math, for that matter.
Look, Dean tried his hardest to make a flat Earth map, and he even rewrote physics and wrote math, different math, maybe even to try, but he couldn't get it. He just failed miserably.
There's actually a company that's like Flat Earth that actually is going to like Antarctica or something to show that there's an ice wall. I don't know how that's going to work, but let's see.
That's
You
gonna be
think how that's
beautiful.
going to work? The way that's going to work is that they will make a lot of noise, get a bunch of contributions, and then suddenly disappear.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't that happen once before?
Oh, they'd be frozen in time.
Yes.
That's already happened. They've been there, done that.
Yeah. Although that was
They've been there already.
No, they've already raised money for something that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Because wasn't that meant to happen this year or like next year or something? When they meant to go to like Antarctica or something to show that the world's flat?
No, they can't. They can't go to Antarctica. That's their whole gish gallop.
Yeah,
is-
As
None of them
I
can
laughed
quote
about
chapter and verse of,
Yeah.
you know, where in the Antarctic Treaty does it say you can't go there?
Independently.
Yeah.
well,
when I
it
did-
says that you have to get approval, so you can't go there.
We're not now because COVID.
Oh,
But
dear.
it's not like
Bring
it's
that in,
not
that
like
old
they've got-
chestnut.
It's not like they've got ships there that's going to stop you.
No. But I mean, they do want you to
sorry,
get
yes, they have.
approval depending on where you're going because, it is considered like a sanctuary, and they don't want a bunch of people just going there and polluting and throwing
Exactly.
trash everywhere.
Exactly.
Yeah, SE Montreal was moaning and bitching in Jim's server earlier on that he couldn't just go to Antarctica and take a dump there.
I mean, but if you showed up on a boat, right? Like they were saying, like they're gonna have a hard time stopping you. It's not like they've got a bunch of boats patrolling the thing. If you showed up, ran out onto the beach, squatted, took a dump, and ran back into your boat, there's a couple areas that are beaches. I mean, they're not sandy beaches, but they're beaches. Not all ice wall.
Yeah.
No, but see, if he did that, then he'd just say that the ice wall's further back.
Right, yeah, no.
And you would have to trudge for
no.
hundreds of miles to get to it, and they couldn't do that because they were prevented from or something. I don't know.
Well, that's because he popped a squat and
Flip,
took a
flip,
dump on the beach.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, they'll just go around an iceberg thinking that that's the wall.
Are you saying that the ice wall's like their goalposts?
Yeah.
Probably.
I absolutely think that the ice wall is a goalpost.
And I'm pretty sure they could sail around that entire Antarctica and not work out which way they would, which way the circle was going.
Yeah. If there's any flat earthers around, I want you to remember, goalposts are a two-man lift. Always lift with a buddy. Don't want to pull your back.
You definitely don't want to damage your back. That is one thing I will say. Because, yeah.
Or a hamstring.
Yeah.
No, you definitely don't want to permanently damage your back. That's bad news. Dave Cannabis, watch out! I am a penguin fairy.
In
Sorry,
that order.
fairy penguin.
In that order.
Yeah.
Guys, does anyone want to explain to Josh just quickly how Mad Mike Hughes died?
In a nutshell, he was an idiot.
Yeah. And he used a steam-powered rocket with parachute failure on launch to try and see if there was curvature and came plummeting back to our glorious Earth thanks to gravity!
Oh, did he do that again? I thought the first time he survived with, like, serious injuries.
He was injured
No,
the
he
first time
died.
round. He did it the second time round and did not survive the experience.
Okay, I didn't hear
Yeah.
about the second experiment.
Steve.
Well, if
Tara.
he didn't make the first one, he wouldn't have been able to do the
That's
second one.
Josh.
Yeah.
I know.
What?
I know
said
exactly who it is,
Making
Quit.
sure. Okay, I'm just making sure.
I know who it is. By the way, everyone, Josh Michaels, he's a flat earther.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he believes in it, and we're holding by a fucking turtle. I mean, a turtle.
Oh, so he
Where'd
believes
ya?
in the Discworld.
Yep, he's so flat earth.
Hurdles all the way down.
So the 4 elephants, the whole.
Oh my
9
god,
yards?
yes, the elephants and the turtle with the elephants on top that holds us up and all that, the flat disc, yep, that's him.
Now,
Okay,
now,
too far.
wait, I mean, is it the whole Hindu thing, or just the Earth model from the Hindus at that point?
I'm totally not 100% sure.
Okay, sorry, so Josh is actually in Tara's house at the moment.
I'm probably gonna get my head knocked off. No, I'm joking. I'm probably gonna get
He
chased
did just
around.
say that you
Damn
are
it.
naked.
I am not!
You are here. You are here. Everyone can see you naked here.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
we can
naked.
see.
I'm disfaced. Not naked, disfaced. There's a difference. If anyone's naked, it's just males with no shirts all the time.
Hey, just quickly, Josh, you did subscribe, didn't you? Because if you didn't, you lose that spanner.
Yeah.
Make him lose it. No, I'm joking.
And Tara, it's mostly not warm enough to not wear a t-shirt or something here in England because, like,
I was gonna say, if you're on the other hemisphere, we kind of have to wear our shirts at this time of
Yeah.
year.
oh, even
Not
in the
us
summer.
here. It's like hot and stormy and rainy and muggy and hot.
Well, for some weird reason, Tara, it's the middle of your summer, isn't it? While we're in the depths of
Kind of.
Well,
Where
Tara
I
lives
am,
more
it's
north than any of us.
It's our cyclone season, actually. We get like, you probably call it hurricanes over there, but we call it cyclones.
Well, yeah, that's because the storms rotate in the opposite directions for odd reasons. That I can't
Yeah,
quite work
I
out.
know. It's just like the toilets.
Yeah.
Over here they go one way, over there they go the other.
Actually, that's the one that isn't true, but you know.
Actually, Smarter Every Day and Veritasium, the 2 guys from those, did it. And if you can get the water still enough, it will rotate in the opposite direction. The problem is that normally there's a bunch of other factors that are going to be more likely to control the rotation of which way it's spinning.
And it only works in a very large system, and it doesn't work for things like bathtubs or toilets.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Toilets
So
swirl
when I
because
flush my
they
toilet-
angle the water as it comes down.
Yep.
I gotta go briefly. There's a minor car accident outside my house. Back soon.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Oh.
Later, Monk.
Ah, shame it wasn't on camera. We would have seen it.
No, Miro.
Yeah. No,
No
that's
pictures.
youngings for you. I just had
Did
a young
anyone
one the other
call-
day that did that.
Oh my god,
Like,
Miro.
oh,
I think Miro wants to be naked. Take your clothes off.
What?
hey,
That was
like I
creepy.
said, I am not naked. I am disfaced.
No,
Okay,
not you.
it's-
No, you
no,
you
no,
naked.
no. But your character of naked to disfaced is
If you go,
if
if you
it's
haven't
like
got
the
an
body-
if you haven't got an avatar in Zoom, you're naked.
Yep.
I just signed up to Zoom.
I
Come
know.
on,
I
give me a
didn't say you had to have
break.
you had to have an avatar today because you're only a newbie.
Yeah.
Is this because
That's right.
I'm
Nobody
young?
died.
I always let the newbies get off with having an avatar their first time.
Well, you
Now
all
go
should
fix your
know
avatar.
what my avatar would be. If you haven't already
Yeah,
seen
I know
my
what it is.
YouTubes.
Hmm.
I love Groot. I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing wrong with Groot.
Yeah, he's
Avengers is like Guardians of the Galaxy is awesome.
Yeah, but
Groot
the
is
original
so
Groot
good,
or the
but
baby Groot?
original Groot was a killer. He was evil.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't evil.
In a way, he was. But
Yeah,
the
backstory.
first Guardians of the Galaxy, the big Groot, yeah, he was cool. But Baby Groot's awesome because he just stands. But he is actually not Groot itself because he's a offspring of Groot.
But he's
Well,
still
it's funny
Groot.
how many nerds we. Sorry?
Huh? Who?
I mean, it's a product of a
I was
Groot
gonna-
root.
Yes, but he is the loins of Groot. Okay, he's
Yeah,
the
the baby
loins.
Groot. The baby Groot is. You're saying the other Groot is
Yeah,
also.
that's what I'm saying. No, Big Groot is Big Groot, like
Yeah.
in the first one, but
Yeah.
Baby Groot is the loins of Groot.
Yeah.
Hold
They
on,
just
though.
never gave him a name. It's
But-
like the Mandalorian. They made the baby Yoda, the child, as Baby Yoda, and it's not Baby Yoda, it's Baby Grogu.
Well, he's not even really a baby. He's 50 years old.
I know, but once he uses his power, he falls asleep for a while.
No, he is an infant for that species because I mean,
That's fair.
how-
Yeah.
because a human baby. I mean, my grandson's 10 months old.
Yeah, but a lot of us over here call him Baby Yoda, and it's like it's not Yoda, dude. It's
Yeah,
Grogu. He's not
Well-
Yoda. This happens after all the Star Wars. It's another generation of his kind.
He was referred to as Baby Yoda because Yoda's species doesn't have a name. So it's just commonly referred to as the Yoda species. So that's why
No,
they
but
were called.
some of them do call him the child.
Yeah, because that's what he was first called actually in the show. In the show, they never call him Baby Yoda. They call him the child until he gets his name.
Yeah, until season 2, that's when they gave him Baby
Oh,
Grogu.
Dark Steve's shilling out somebody's YouTube channel out there in the peanut gallery.
I'm sorry, Dave asked for it.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I didn't say. I'm just pointing it out.
Steve, Alan. No, I'm sorry. I love that one. It's always been my favorite. And since you and Alan and Steve's been in this, it's like, I so got to use it.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it by now.
Yeah,
I've been
been around for a while.
We don't apologize for things like that here.
The joys of a big brother named Steve, though. Steve!
no,
Yeah, well, that
no,
works.
it's Alan.
That works.
Alan.
Alan.
Oh
Steve!
my god.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
well, Tara, you got another subscriber, so there you go. Since,
Oh, here, I'll do
since
it
your brother
too.
decided
Yeah,
to
I'll,
share- since your brother decided to share your YouTube channel for you.
yeah. You sub to me, I'll sub to you. And oh, now you'll have 7 subscribers. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Or,
It's
or
only
6.
more of my artwork than anything, and my dog. Which The dog that you will see
I'll
on
be
there,
the,
she's actually a mini
uh,
German Shepherd.
Everyone bow down to the professor. The professor is in the house.
Oh. Hello, Professor Phil Bell.
Hey, how you going?
I'm Professor Phil.
Hey,
Let's
just,
see, do I know
hey,
this
Phil.
person? Sorry.
You come to join the
All right.
festivities?
Yeah, look, I just thought I'd pop in and wish everybody a happy new year. It's got to be better than the one we've just had.
Mm-hmm.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, and I, I think we owe a special thanks. Well, obviously to all the people who contribute to this amazing channel, and especially Terry for having it on. And also, I reckon our friend Lindsay deserves a special thanks for the amazing.
Well, introducing us to the elliptic and Gaussian physics.
Yeah.
And moist ether bubbles.
Yeah, absolutely. Between him and the way gravity guru, goes through him, yeah, it's just priceless. Yeah.
He rewrote the world of derp.
Yeah. There's going to be a whole department at universities from now on devoted to Lindsay's physics.
As a psychology paper, or
yeah.
Oh
God. So gravity. I think you should be Lindsay's reviewer.
Yeah.
Peer reviewer.
Yeah.
Peer reviewer.
He can defend his PhD to me.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyway, Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, you too.
Happy New Year.
You too.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy St. Sylvester's Day. Was that a hint?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. You ready for some more questions yet, Terry?
What are we up to? We did a video. We done questions. We just did it. Now I've forgotten if we just did a video.
Yeah, we just did a few videos and then we talked for a really long time.
And harassed Tara for being naked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's nothing wrong with being naked in your own house.
Everyone move over. Big Blue's here.
Oh.
I am
Move
always
over.
not naked.
Move over.
Well, hello there, Blue.
Hello.
Blue's got that saying down pat because he's a what do you call it, Ozzie now, because he's got a certain phrase that he can say that beats everyone.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I can do it. You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Good day, mate.
And the other bit. And the other bit.
Oh.
That's not a knife.
Yeah, see? There you go, see?
Oh, that was way better than Alan's.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alan can't get it just right, Blue. You got it better.
And besides, Blue's the spokesman for God, isn't he? Yeah.
Well, that's
That's
true.
right.
That's true.
Quite possible.
We'll have to rename you to the Metatron.
It's a sphere. We check.
Wait,
Yes.
Mix, we have to move our entire house away from our punching range? That might be difficult.
Yep, you have to.
So what's
hide the
happening,
matches in the
guys?
gasoline.
Well, we're just sitting back. I'm knocking the froth off a few, and we're having a couple of questions, watching a video, and a bit of a chit-chat in between, and there's a naked Tazza on the Zoom meet, so there.
I am not naked. I am defaced.
Put a face on. Go down to the video icon on the bottom left-hand side and select a video background and put a face on.
Well then, I'm a grey person, okay? I'm a grey person on here.
Well, I am a dark Steve. You are my sister.
Yeah, but I'm lighter than you.
How does
I don't know. I've been inside a lot
Hey.
lately.
Hey, there's a same mothers, different fathers, okay? There's a difference.
So you're a light Kaza and he's a dark Steve.
Yes,
There we go.
but it doesn't mean I'm a light to be around.
Oh.
All right. Well, I reckon we should have 5 more questions. So here we
Sounds
go.
good.
5 more questions.
Oh God.
Not ready.
You're not ready. Come on. This is an easy one. This is an easy one. Like
Oh,
everyone
it's a
knows
computer
about-
one, so yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone knows this computer one, don't they? Yeah. In which year was Microsoft founded? Was it 72, 75, 80, or 84?
It's got to be one of those two.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm older than Microsoft.
Yeah, it has to be one of those 4.
Well, no, I could eliminate a few of them. Come on.
Ah, okay. How are you eliminating them?
Yeah,
give
I'm
us,
trying
give us
to
your
work it
insight
out.
into your elimination process, Mute Donkey.
Microsoft.
Well, I knew they were around at a certain time, and I knew they came
after that
after
certain time they were still around?
Yeah. But they came about after a certain time. Yeah.
Well, my deductive reasoning
I'm not
is...
going to give you all of my hints.
Well,
my
I can't
deduct-
remember
my-
because
my-
it's New
my
Year's
de-
Eve.
My deductive reasoning is that Microsoft didn't start off with the Microsoft program as in for Windows to start with, so they'd have to have started off somewhere before that. So that's before that year that I'm looking at on that answer.
I'm
Okay.
hoping I'm right.
And they may have adopted 1984 as their handbook, but it's not the year of their founding.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm going to
eliminate 1984. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I'll go
the
for that one then.
Because the original PC came out in what 81, and it had Microsoft operating system on it, mostly DOS. Okay.
I reckon 75.
Yeah, I'm going for that
But
one.
Duck Steve was born in 1984, so he should be around there.
Hey, don't give it away. Oh, wait, it's on my name.
Oh, okay. Okay, I might be right.
So it was that one.
I might be right without even a clue.
There you go. There's your clue. And I
Yeah.
won't leave the clue with you for long because it kind of gives it away.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. The correct answer is 1975, folks.
Yay, I got one
1975.
right. Deductive reasoning worked that time.
I knew
Yeah.
it wasn't A and D, and I couldn't remember if it was
What?
B or C.
Terry, does deductive reasoning mean let's have a guess?
Well, I didn't think it was D, and I didn't think it was C, and I didn't think it was A.
Isn't that more inductive?
He consulted the ducks. That's what that means.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Harvard students sent me an email.
Okay. All right. Question 7. When an atomic nucleus emits a beta particle, one of its neutrons disintegrates into one of the following set of particles. Does it disintegrate into a positron and an electron, a proton, an electron, and an antineutrino, a proton, an electron, and a positron, or a neutrino and an antineutrino?
Oh shit!
How well do you know your particle physics, guys?
I don't.
42.
I dropped out of science after year 9.
You probably wouldn't have learned this in year 9.
Well, I only went to year 10 too.
That's what I mean. I graduated to year 12, but I dropped out of science at year 9 because it wasn't fascinating for me enough.
I don't even think we learned what an electron was back in year 10.
This is
Well,
where
I
need
failed
to-
this one then if I get the wrong answer.
That book I got for Harry, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just following in line with the word of reasoning in the chat, internal chat.
I was gonna say we're all just picking different ones.
You are.
Yeah, but
I guess-
but I cheat when I don't know. I just copy somebody else.
I was gonna say if we all go with different ones, one of us has to be right. There we go, Alan.
There we go. Thank you, Alan.
What do you think, Alan's right?
No, he just completed the set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hope Alan's not right, then I'm wrong.
And then Blue waits for
just going
everyone
with
else's
charge
answers and
conservation
goes, okay.
Okay, here is your clue for beta minus decay. Of course, there are two modes of beta decay, beta plus and beta minus. One that emits an electron and one that emits a positron. They're talking about here it emitting an electron.
Cool.
That clue doesn't even help me.
I was gonna say that the clue only
totally
makes
does.
sense if you already knew this stuff.
It kind of
totally
does,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it does.
That means 3 of us are right.
Only if you can read it.
There's an up quark gets converted into a down quark, and so the neutron gets converted into a proton, and by charge conservation means that you then have to have an electron, a negatively charged particle, being ejected, and so you then can choose between answers C, B, and A, but the correct answer is, of course, answer B. You get an electron being ejected and an anti-neutrino being ejected.
You and me,
as well.
Terry.
Oh, I got B. I got B. I got B.
And the correct answer is B.
I got B.
Well, it couldn't have been C because there was no charge conservation there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's B.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't C.
But the
I
correct
just didn't
answer
know.
is, of course, answer B. You get an electron being ejected and an anti-neutrino. Who's got the
the page reloaded for some reason on YouTube.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what happened there.
Right, question 8. Which of the following number of years best approximates the length of time since the last ice age in the United States?
B.
Was it a million years ago? Was it 1,000 years ago? Was it 11,000 years ago or 250,000 years ago?
I like how fast Monk was with his answer.
You shouldn't be.
I have no idea.
I have no idea, so it doesn't matter.
Well, definitely not 1,000 years ago.
Helmig demands a recount.
Yeah, I'd imagine if it was only 1,000 years ago, a lot of people would have written about it.
Oh, for sure. It would have been in the history books at school.
Yeah,
I figure it was only about 300 or 400 years ago. You know, it's nothing important was going on until the Europeans got over here, right?
And what you mean before the mud flood reset?
Yeah. Oh God, that must be what I'm actually thinking about.
Or as
Oh no,
Pete
no,
Shea
wait. They built cities first, so yeah.
As Pete Shea would say, was it before or after Alice in Wonderland?
During. Alice got lucky. While her and Dorothy were away, the Ice Age came in.
That's
all right.
a different
Most
one.
people seem to know this one, but here's a graph showing you anyway. What the graph shows you is the ice ages interspersed with the non-glacial periods. And you can see that it was around about 11,000 years ago. The correct answer was C, 11,000 years. All right, question 9. What are the Geminids, the Perseids, and the Leonids?
Oh.
I don't know if I spelled that right.
Beat me to it, Alan.
Oh God, I didn't spell that.
I actually went out and watched the
Yeah.
Perseids this year.
Wait, didn't we have the Leonids this year in Australia?
Yeah,
We have them every year.
yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Gonna say, he's got the Perseids, we got the Leonids.
We also have the Geminids and the Perseids every year as well.
Yeah.
Really? I
It's almost
never
like
get
it's
to
a
see
yearly
them.
event.
Yeah.
I know,
It's
right?
almost as if it corresponds to a certain position in the Earth's orbit around the sun.
Yeah.
Maybe
How
giving
weird
it
is
its
that?
name. Oh.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tara.
But that's only if you believe that space is real.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to say,
I always forget about that.
I
It's
have to
Tarzan
say-
too, Stephen.
they were amazing when I watched the
Yeah.
Perseids this year.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking 50 to 100 meters an hour.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in this diagram, it shows you that the Geminids, of course, are a meteor shower that looks like they are originating from the constellation of Gemini. Okay, it's just that the Earth passes through it's either a cometary tail or some other sort of thing that's orbiting the sun, and the Earth's path crosses it, and you get meteor showers that look like they're coming from a particular direction. They are meteor showers. And the last one, before we go to another break in the questions, which of the following metals is least reactive towards atmospheric oxygen? Is it lead, copper, iron, or aluminium? It's a bit of a tricky question unless you really know your chemistry.
Yeah, I'm thinking one, but I'm thinking that one. Because I'm thinking that one, there's a reaction that happens with that one, the other one that I'm thinking of.
No
Not the
roofers
other.
in the house then?
There's two that I'm like humming about, but there's two that I know definitely ain't.
Yeah.
Because I've seen roofs that are made of that. Oh, that was it. That or copper or brass.
Well, we in the UK, some churches, some buildings, especially churches, get not the standard one, but one of the other answers that is there. Whereas the standard.
All right, we've had lots of guesses and a couple of correct answers. So here's a hint and a helpful table for you.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
surprised.
Me too.
So my line of reasoning wasn't wrong. It just didn't go far enough.
A lot of people think that aluminium is not very reactive, but it actually is.
Yeah.
The outer coating on aluminium is actually a coating of aluminium oxide. Aluminium oxidizes very easily. It's just that the aluminium oxide is very non-porous, and so it makes a seal, an impervious barrier to further oxidization, so you don't see it. Lead does oxidize. You get a white sort of like powder.
Yep.
Anyone who's seen the white kind of powder around the terminals of a battery in their car knows that lead can oxidize quite easily.
Yeah.
And iron certainly does oxidize very easily. It's the copper that doesn't oxidize quite so easily.
Yeah.
It still does, but it's the least reactive of
Yeah.
I was going to say it definitely does, and you've definitely seen it oxidize. There's plenty of examples of it.
I was going to say, Paul,
Verdigris.
the funny thing is, we get
the one
a lot.
sentence that I used to see.
Go on, Sarah.
Over here we had 1 cent, 2 cents, and I saw them go crazy.
I was going to say, we have a giant statue that might be a good example of copper.
Yeah, I was going to say we
No,
have
over here we had 1 census and 2 census, and that was it.
yeah. I mean, we have a lot of buildings with copper sheeted roofs, and they're all bright green.
Yeah. The Statue of Liberty is a copper statue.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the churches with lead roofs you don't see the white you don't see much in the way of
the lead oxide.
Lead oxide on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, the only place I associate seeing lead oxide is on battery towers.
Yeah, I was close, but I was thinking that lead was less reactive than copper is, because I've seen copper react more frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, David's saying I really thought that was aluminium. Have aluminium windows house, and if you've got an aluminium windowed framed house near the ocean, it just crumbles away like powder.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Well, I live near the ocean, so that's what happens mostly over
To give you
here.
an example of the reactivity of aluminium powder is one of the ingredients of thermite.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Aluminium oxide.
Blue was trying to grunt in then, but he didn't get in.
Yeah, well, it's hard to do when 3 people are talking over the top of you.
Yeah, that's right.
Aluminium literally oxidizes within nanoseconds.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yep.
It's
I like
panel
his
tonight.
voice.
When they spill out from a remelt, I used to work for an aluminium refinery, and when you're
We all do,
remelting and it
Tazza.
spills out, it's nasty
Where's he
stuff.
from?
Yeah.
Alan, you'd know. Alan, you'd know about Sorry.
Yeah, in any kind of laboratory, you'll know that aluminium powder is stored in the explosives section of the laboratory. Yeah.
For good reason.
I'm having problems with my YouTube. On my end.
Are you? You need to go see the doctor, Terry.
No, my Google.
No, this is the other tube.
Is it from not wearing codons? All right, so we've had 5 more questions. Now Terry probably wants to do something else if he can get his tube working again.
I was going to say, is it whiskey time? Are we going to have to listen to Lindsay? Because while you're figuring out your tubes, I can go pour myself some scotch.
Can you pull me one up too?
Well, I don't even know.
I could, but I'd have to drink it because I don't think I could get it to you.
Are we still live?
No, drink it for me because I do have to go to bed in a bit because I can't see the New Year's through because I got to work tomorrow.
That sucks.
That's
No,
just terrible.
good pay. Good pay.
Still
That's
sucks.
fair. It still sucks.
No. Out of the 8 years that I have worked with the one company that I've been with, this is the first year I have not had I had to work on a New Year's Day. So it doesn't really suck.
That's fair.
Tara, you drunk. Go to bed.
Steve, you're not drunk enough.
Mm-hmm.
Tara, you're in bed, go to drunk.
Well, it depends if the symptom is you talk too much when you're drunk or you talk too little when you're drunk. So we won't know either way, will we?
She just talks a lot.
You don't know that, Steve.
I do.
I think we need
No.
experimental testing, Terry. We have to spend some time with her not drunk, and then spend some time with her drunk, and then we can determine when she
You mean
talks
we can
more.
do a scientific, whatever you call it?
Research? Yeah, we'll take
Yeah.
notes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we could actually prove something unlike a flat earther.
What'll be the independent? I want to know about the independent variable.
Pens.
Okay, we give her.
I think Taz is the independent variable. That's what we're manipulating. How much alcohol is in her?
No, my Google,
My bedtime
my
hasn't hit
Google
yet,
keeps
okay? I'm
crashing for
getting
some
old.
reason. I don't know what's going on here.
Miro, you're talking really fast.
He must be drunk then.
That must be what's
Wow.
going on. His text to speech knows that he's drunk.
Yep. Every word just became one word.
All right, be right back while Terry's fixing things.
All right, guess it's up
Is
to us
it
to
the
keep
young
it.
generation is BRB these days? Not be right back.
Who said Bute's young? Didn't you know he's like 68 years old?
Come on, I've got a teenager that's like, oh, Mum, I'll BRB. I was like, what?
Yeah, but Mute Donkey's literally 68 years old. He doesn't do short-term language.
Abbreviation.
Yeah, that's the word. Okay, so since
Technically,
this is your real
initialism.
first... Well, it's New Year's Eve. It's Australia. I'm drinking. I'm not doing big words.
So you're drunk, and I'm not.
You got to work. I don't.
I'm looking at the money that's going to be in my bank by the next week. Sorry. Now I'm joking. I got bills to pay, school books to pay, school fees. Give me a break. I got a high schooler now. I feel old since my oldest daughter's gone into high school next year. Well, wait a minute. In 3 hours' time, she is a high schooler. Shit. I mean, bugger.
No, you can say shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Tara, you really start feeling old when your youngest has just made you a granddad. Or grandma.
Oh.
Hey, I've been a granddad for the last 10, 12 years.
Hey, if Tara becomes a granddad, I'm going to laugh.
Yeah.
Dude, the last time I checked, there's none of that between these legs, okay? I'm not a granddad.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah, but it's all
Tara.
a matter of opinion
Hey.
now, isn't it?
Listen,
Hey, I
we
may be
accept
naked
all
on this
kinds
thing,
here.
but I am not a male.
You know, you do you. We don't judge.
Yeah, Steve, we don't judge.
Hey, don't turn this around.
I'll turn it around. You turn straight to Steve.
I mean, Blue, can you speak for me, please?
No,
Like,
speak
my
for
voice
yourself.
is
So
deep.
he's seen you.
Steve.
Oh my God,
No.
run, dude. Blues, run.
All right, if you children
My
don't
voice is-
behave, I will turn this chat around.
Are we there yet? Are we out of this stupid year yet?
Can we fix this
3
year yet?
Three,
Oh, no, it's over.
no, we've got 3 hours before our year's over.
You
God
notice?
damn it.
You notice it's
I
the
got
old
No,
blokes.
no, no, but the what?
You notice it's
Doesn't
the,
matter if it's even the next year. COVID's following us.
you know it's the old blokes
Tara,
here that
shut
can't
up.
get a word in sideways.
The reason when you call the other person
Oh my
Blue,
God.
His name's
Cherry,
Blue.
can you mute her?
Yeah, I can. I can kick her too. I can. What do you want me to do to her?
I'm just
You want?
Tell
You
her
want?
to shut the
Vince,
frig up.
I'm just asking who Blue is.
Blue's
Blue.
blue. Big blue.
Tara
I've
doesn't
never
know
met
the
him.
Flat Earth community or
Look,
anything
He
like
with the
that.
voice of God.
He's God here. He'll boot your ass if you keep it up.
I'm just asking. You all picked on me saying I was naked. I'm
You
just
are.
asking who Blue
You
was.
still are.
See,
Big,
who's
Big
picking
Blue.
on who now?
Big Blue and his big balls.
The man with the big balls. Yeah.
You want to see? You want to see Blue's big balls?
Why do you think his voice is so deep?
I can show them for you. To you.
That's what I was
I'm
thinking.
literally gonna. I'm
okay.
I'm literally gonna start calling Big Blue the Gary Slapper.
Does Tara want to? Does Tara want to see Blue's big balls? Because I've got them here handy in my pocket.
You
I
should
No,
show off.
I don't need to see BB.
You should show off Blue's balls since she hasn't seen me.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't, you guys let me play with my balls, okay?
Okay.
I would never fondle your balls, but I love watching them swing backwards and forwards.
Okay, that's
Something so satisfying about that.
running.
When they do what they're supposed to, it's satisfying.
I do like his voice though, it's so deep.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Stevie B reminds us we mustn't forget his long wood either.
No, his erection that holds his balls up.
Oh, good Lord.
And a
This is
masterful
going all
erection.
to hell.
Well, are you going to show us or what, Terry?
I don't know what I'm showing yet. I'm trying to figure out why I keep crashing. Google keeps crashing.
I finally put out a new video. You can show it.
Oh, good, cool. Is it in show you shit? Because it should
God.
be. If you've dropped one, it'll be there.
I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
if it's there or not.
should be.
Oh, it's easy to go to his channel.
Yeah, is it called Nathan versus somebody?
Yeah.
That's the one. That,
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Which
it's
Nathan,
not
though?
really. Oakley.
So many Nathans.
Hmm.
Too
So
many.
little ammo. I mean, time.
Yeah, this Nathan's
Yeah,
pretty
that's right.
unmistakable.
Yeah.
Witsit doesn't get it.
I was gonna say it's the Nathan that Alan has to deal with, not the Nathan that we have to deal with.
Hey, my Nathan's all right. Nathan's okay. He's a good dad. He's a good provider for his wife,
Wrong Nathan.
and he doesn't think
Well,
the earth is flat.
Yeah, we're
The
not talking
sarcasm.
about Oakley,
Well-
obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mira said, "Did I get that Holden picture in your Discord the other day?" I don't know. Where'd you post it, Mira? In car stuff?
And hey, quickly, Squirt, move the phone very far away from your face.
Yeah. I'll have a
I
look
don't
in a
have
get
the
some
sec.
phone
other
in my
minutes.
face.
I'll have a look in a sec, Mira. Is everybody getting all this? Because I don't know what I'm doing here.
Showing a pause screen.
Yous are getting that?
Yep.
And YouTube's getting it?
Yep. Yep.
Everybody's getting it? Okay. Here we go.
Witsit's not getting it.
I want to hear a different P word this time.
Possibilities.
Procrastinate.
No.
Progress.
No, don't procrastinate.
No.
Prescription.
No.
Push the button.
Oh, damn.
That's two words. That's three
Propagate.
words.
That's
Propagate.
3 words.
Perambulate.
Proceed.
Penis.
No, we've had proceed.
I'm running out of P
Yeah,
words.
we've had proceed.
Prostate.
I think. No, Paul said proceed, didn't you, Paul?
Progress.
No, you said progress last
Can we-
time. Progress?
No, I said
Perform.
proceed.
You said proceed. Yeah, but you can't say progress this time. Somebody had to say progress.
Percolate.
Oh, jeez.
Pulsate.
Oh, dear. Wait a minute, somebody's saying video isn't there.
No,
Because you haven't paused, just hit the button.
Well, Josh said the video isn't playing.
no.
Because it wasn't playing yet. There's the delay.
Well,
You had just
let me
hit the
go by
button.
what the peanuts are saying.
Don't trust the peanuts.
I don't trust the peanuts. Okay, jeez.
Yeah, we're watching the live stream.
Oh, you are? Us normal people are watching it through Zoom. I mean, not me,
Come on.
but
Hello,
They'll
everybody.
go to the
Welcome to
video.
Blue Marble Science.
I'm watching both.
A couple of days ago, Nathan Oakley and Witsit had a bit of a disagreement. Tell you what, let's
What's it
listen to
get shit?
Flat Earth destroying itself. Warning, severe facial and monitor damage alert is in effect. Get out those oven mitts. Push the monitors back out of punching range. And let's visit this dumpster fire and have some fun. Everything seemed to be going fine on Nathan's show until Whitsitt showed up. And this happened.
Well, just to clarify, it's like the elastic velocity or elastic energy of gas is way stronger.
Wait, what? What the hell did he just say? This
Yeah,
is
what
not
did he just
starting out
say?
good.
Than electrostatics. It's just my point here, at least I can only speak for me, right? My point is the electrostatics is always at play because everything that has any matter is electrostatic, and the Earth is also electrostatic and actually negative, and that's why we have lightning, et cetera, et cetera. So,
Hey, Whitsitt, I've been looking for some electrostatic ice cream. Think you could help me find that?
What flavor
Oh,
does
by
it
the
come
way, how
in?
do you like my boat? Whoops. Sorry, you can't see it. It's on the other side of the curve.
you can't just say it's not part of the equation. That would be dishonest. But at the same time, almost impossible to validate. You can't get outside of the
Sorry,
Earth.
what is this? What are you on about? What is this electrostatic non sequitur? The fact that we have to constantly look at this stuff to experience it or describe it or have pens to write it down is totally non sequitur.
Well, it's just that, the Earth's negatively charged, and anything that falls to the Earth is electrostatic.
Well, like a balloon?
Yeah, the balloon.
Does that fall to the ground, Whitsitt?
Well,
Yes,
it
the
depends
balloon
on what's
can
in
fall
the
to the
balloon,
ground.
doesn't it, Nathan? Like these that just have air in them are laying on the ground, aren't they? And so are these. But you know, if you fill them full of
I know I
helium,
can see clouds behind
they'll
that.
float up in the air.
Like borium.
And you know they float up in the air for the same reason that they fall to the ground. You know what that is?
Gravity!
No, of course.
Well, then shut up! You dumb fuck!
Doesn't mean there's not a natural bias, though.
A bias?
I don't know
What,
which
for the
one's
balloon?
more
How many
retarded.
times do you want to do this? Are you all morons?
Ad hom.
Sorry, are you a moron? Is the balloon going down, Whitsitt?
Yes, we are.
Is the balloon
I wouldn't.
biased downwards?
Are you serious, bro? That's how you're gonna
Shut
run
up,
the show
Nathan.
today?
I'm talking to Whitsitt.
Well, what I'm saying is, you see, the bias is so incredibly weak that the.
So it's not a bias down! What bias? The downward one the balloon's not experiencing? Third time, Whitsitt.
Yeah, they're right. The gas isn't going to go down. Gas.
So there is not a downward bias!
Well, you would.
No, not well! There's no downward bias, you clown! You've just admitted it! Why are you in cognitive dissonance over this, Whitsitt?
But your hand wave dismissing the electrostatics, dude.
What, the non sequitur fallacy you introduced that I immediately demolished as a non sequitur fallacy?
Is it bad that I think Whitsitt is smarter?
How's it non sequitur? I thought that was
So the balloon goes down?
Argument.
Sorry, the electrostatics make the balloon go down, or is this non sequitur?
The electrostatics are way weaker, right?
Are they making the balloon go down? Are you deaf?
No,
Watch it, Nathan.
So
You'll bust a
non
vein.
sequitur then.
Oh, God, I wish.
Nathan, shut up. I'm not going to ask you again. I'm going to
Just show him on
absolutely
the live
teabag
stream his
Whitsitt
eyes
for his
to
dumb
be blood
fuckery.
red.
So this electrostatic is not giving the balloon a downward bias, is it?
You know, at this point, I have absolutely no idea who to root for.
No! That's right, Whitsitt, you clown! So what are you babbling about?
Because once again, you just whistle past this.
You just stutter for me like the rest of the fundies with their belief in gravity. There is not a downward bias, clown.
Okay, but yeah.
Okay! Now enjoy the taste of my nuts, you flat earth fundy!
Just as a side note, Nathan, if you ever find your testicles in the mouth of your opponent, you're about to lose more than the argument.
There's no downward bias! Dismiss what? The electrostatics that make the balloon go down? You're gonna do it third time in a row, you circle jerking fundy?
Claimed it made it go down.
It doesn't go down, you idiot! Are you thick?
One claimed it did. That's a straw.
Oh, right. I'm claiming a downward bias of the balloon and no one's claiming it. You are. You stuttering, double-speaking, cognitive dissonance-laden fundy.
Of matters inherent. Every compilation of matter is inherently electrostatic.
And that's got anything to do with a balloon going down? 4th time circle jerking this shit in a row?
I never said the balloon went down.
It doesn't go down! Are you dumb?
It does, Steve.
Oh, it does. Oh, balloons go down, go boom with a single vector of downward, do they?
Oh, there's a bias, all right, Nathan. It's the same bias that holds the gas in this open pipe. It's the same bias that holds our atmosphere in place and produces the atmospheric pressure gradient. We even have a name for it. We call it
Gravity, you fucking retard! Gravity! Have you ever heard of fucking gravity? Gravity! Gravity!
No, the balloon.
No, that's right, you unbelievable buffoon. They do not have a bias down, regardless of your non sequitur shite about electrostatic non-forces. Hello, not.
This goes on for about another 10 minutes with these two asshats trying to out-stupid each other. But I don't think we need to hear any more. Hey, thanks for watching. And remember, when we say how stupid can you be, that isn't a challenge, that's a question. Hey, don't forget to hit the like.
Might be here.
There's a link to the Patreon and the PayPal. And I guess we'll catch you guys on the next one.
I feel like that is the flat Earth response, though. Just hold my beer.
Yep.
Oh God, no. So, Blue, did you ever figure out which one was the dumber one in that case?
Dead heat.
Dead heat.
I'm going to have to disagree. I think Oakley is by far the stupidest person in that particular yelling match.
Yeah, but he does it on purpose. He does it on purpose. He's practiced.
I mean, do not underestimate Whitsitt, for God's sakes. Do not underestimate.
Oh no, I'm not by any means saying that Whitsitt's intelligent. I'm saying that Oakley's worse.
And when a guy says something like everything is electrostatic, that's the same thing as saying everything is something.
Yeah.
What the hell does that even mean?
Yeah.
though I do like that he had the whole idea of that there's a downward direction that things fall in, and that some things might not fall as much as other things because of some reason. Like he had almost put something together there.
Almost.
Oh, almost.
I thought actually that everything was strong, weak nuclear, electrostatic, and gravity.
Except gravity's not a force.
I don't think it's electrostatic. I think it's electromagnetic.
Yeah.
Did someone say drink?
The three fundamental forces. The three fundamental forces are strong, weak, and electromagnetic.
I forgot to say drink.
Gravity's an emergent force.
I forgot to say drink for the stupid. Sorry.
And Terry, I thought we were going to see Blue's large wood erection and his big balls.
Blue said he didn't want me to show his balls all the time.
I don't care.
I just want to know, does it or does it not fall down and go boom boom?
I didn't think there was any form of down going boom boom.
Well, I mean, if there is a reaction, oxygen does have an explosive reaction, so it would go boom boom.
Well, it depends on what it's having the explosive reaction with.
I don't think I've got any recent pics of Blue's balls.
With the electrostatic force.
We could go find some, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think which one's the best one to.
I was gonna say, I bet Blue has a bunch of pictures of his balls.
Oh, I've got a bunch of them here too. He shared his balls with me over on Discord. There's that
Like
one.
privately, or can we all see his balls?
My
Well,
balls are all over Discord.
yeah, they're all over in Discord.
Oh, nice.
Got the live stream of the
Dave, I've got
oscillating,
nothing to say to you.
the oscillating one.
Oh, the
Not what you're
oscillating
thinking
balls.
about.
Yeah, that's the oscillating
Steve,
ball.
you need to put up a wooden erection with some big balls. That way we have the test on both sides of the globe.
I'll tell you what. we'll do it. We'll do a 5-minute quiz, and then I'll play the video because a lot of people probably haven't seen this or have seen it. Doesn't matter. It's the one with the calculating the universal gravity constant video with blues balls in it. So we'll play that.
All right.
Okay.
So you want another 5 questions, Terry?
Yeah, and then we'll show
righto.
blues balls to everybody.
Rightio. Okay. Question 11.
I
then.
don't think anyone's going to concentrate because they're just waiting to see blues balls after the quiz.
Okay.
I've been doing terrible tonight.
Question 11.
Ball.
Yeah. Question 11. Approximately how many different types of cells make up the human body? Is it 200, 100, 80, or 50?
So many choices.
Well, we are a multi-celled organism.
Yeah, I mean,
the answer is above 1. Yes.
We know
We
there
are
are
not
about
unicellular.
Yeah, we know there are about 30 trillion cells altogether, but they're not all different. There are a certain number of differences. How many different types are there?
Wow. A, B, C, or D?
Flat Earth's got to be D. I'm sorry.
The small one, yeah. The flatties.
Yeah.
Just like their brains. I mean, what?
What? Didn't hear that anything.
Their brains aren't any smaller. They're just very smooth.
Flatter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with number 4.
Seems like everyone else is choosing A, Terry.
Oh no! I think am I going to be wrong then?
Don't worry, Terry. I chose randomly.
Ah.
The correct answer is A, 200 types, approximately.
Oh, why didn't I cheat off you guys?
You cheated off a flat earther. D.
No, Gary's not in the chat.
Okay, this is a non-question because obviously I've forgotten to do the transitions on this one.
That's okay. We can still go through it.
Okay, so now you all know that Charles Flint was the founder of IBM.
Well, that would have been an easy one. I knew the other 3.
Yeah. Question 13. When white light is passed through a double slit, which of the following statements is true? Is it A, that each of the bright bands is dispersed into a spectrum, or B, only the central band is dispersed into a spectrum, or C, all the bright bands except the central one are dispersed into a spectrum, or D, each band has a single colour, different from its neighbouring bands? You need to know a little bit about the famous double slit experiment to know this.
The different double slit experiment.
Wrong button.
See what you did there.
I'm actually going to read the question before I answer.
Okay. Yeah, there is a bit
Oh,
of
no.
reading there, isn't there?
When I read it, it's like rainbow.
Yes. It does deal with rainbows.
I know. But
Shall we give you a
to me,
diagram?
it's
of what
that
happens?
answer.
Yeah, I know the answer,
that
but
answer.
I'm trying to work out how
Let's see what
it fits in
answer
with the
Tara
answer.
has chosen. Is Tara choosing an answer in the internal or the external chat?
Internal.
Internal.
She's doing right.
Internal.
Yeah, she
Okay.
Tara seems to know what to do, not like Alan.
Yeah.
That's just because I haven't got around to answering yet.
There's your hint.
And that's the same light, but it does different colors.
Well,
Don't tell the peanuts.
Peanuts.
they're showing it with different filters.
Yeah. They're showing here in the diagram is the same double slit exposed to different types of light: blue light, green light, red light, and white light.
But isn't that what the rainbow does when it comes to the rain and mist and all that? It shows a rainbow in different kind of spectrums.
Yeah, but the rainbow isn't really a double slit experiment. It's a refraction phenomenon, but not the double slit phenomenon.
Oh, okay.
You could say it's a single slit.
Not really either, Terry.
It's a very wide open slit.
Yeah.
That's one slit.
Yeah, we have words for those.
Now it turns out that if you are very observant, you'll notice that the pattern of the bands, apart from depending upon the distance between the two slits, which is constant in this example, it does depend on the distance between the two slits, but it also depends on the wavelength of the light. That you can see that the red light, the bands are more spread out than the blue light. And so with white light, those bands will overlap, except in the central region. In the central region, they will overlap perfectly to produce white light again. But in the other bands, they will overlap not perfectly, and so you will get a spectrum in the other bands. So the correct answer is, in fact, C.
Who went for C?
All the bright bands.
Damn it. I was closer. You all had the A.
Yeah.
we can see fringing.
But Paul, you can only see fringing on the edge of the big white.
I was going to say that the center one does disperse into bright bands. They're just overlapped with each other.
Yeah.
So that's cheating. A is still true.
A is true because it drops the bands on the edges.
Yeah.
See, now we're just talking semantics.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
so that means I was right.
Quantum
I went for
mechanics.
A.
That's what it's all about.
My judgment is final. The answer is C.
Shit.
Quantum mechanics is all about minutia.
All right, question 14. Iceland is least likely to have what? A fissure eruption, a lava plateau, an explosive eruption, or a shield volcano? So we all know that Iceland is quite a volcanic area. It's a nation of volcanoes. There are a lot of volcanoes in Iceland.
No, it might be the other one. Oh well, I already.
And
put
it's
an answer.
actually larger than what they say on the Earth map.
Why?
They just make it smaller.
Yeah,
on the world's map.
To understand the answer to this question, you need to know the mechanism for why Iceland has a lot of volcanoes. There are different mechanisms that cause different types of volcanoes.
We've all picked all four.
Well, one of us has got to be right then.
Yep.
For instance, the volcanoes in Hawaii are never explosive. They're usually fairly gently erupting volcanoes. They erupt a lot of lava, but they're never explosive. Not like Mount St. Helens or Mount Vesuvius.
So I do have to correct
reason.
one thing. There is only one volcano in Hawaii. That all of the landmass is made by the same volcano.
Oh, that big one. Actually, there's more than one.
That's not true. The different islands in Hawaii are actually different volcanoes.
They're all supplied by the same magma chamber.
Sure, but
Chamber, but different volcanoes that sprout.
Different vents on the surface.
Sure.
To give you a hint to the answer, here's a diagram for the motion of the plates around.
I'm going to say, I
Iceland.
think we've seen this picture before, haven't we?
Possibly, I don't know.
Yeah,
we've talked about Iceland before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different question.
Completely different question. It was about the Middle Atlantic Ridge and stuff.
Yeah. And it turns out that the volcanoes in Iceland are formed by the two plates moving away from each other, which means that the plates spread apart, leaving a gap for the lava to come up in between and form new land. And so it's less likely to be an explosive event because it's not a pressure build-up. It's basically an opening of a gap that the lava can come up through. And so the answer is, that it's least likely to be an explosive eruption. The regions where you get an explosive eruption are more likely to be where you get a subduction zone, where one plate moves under another plate and builds up the pressure.
Didn't we get an explosive eruption in Iceland a few years ago?
I don't think so.
Because I remember it blew ash. It blew ash into the upper atmosphere. And they had to ground all the flights from Europe to North America.
Yeah, they will release ash and stuff like that, but they're not like by an explosive eruption. They mean like Mount Vesuvius, the Plinian eruptions, or Mount St. Helens. Those are explosive eruptions, or Krakatoa.
Yeah, I know.
Like Taupo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know Hawaii had an explosive eruption a year ago, last year, it was sometime recently, but it was a relatively small explosive eruption, but it is very uncommon for it to do it that way. It normally just flows out.
Yeah. Okay. Question 15. Most stars are cooler than the sun. These stars, the planets, interstellar clouds, and star-forming regions emit most of their radiation energy in the what? Is it the visible, the X-ray region, the ultraviolet, or the infrared?
I feel like I always go backwards on this one. Yep. Probably did it again. I feel like I'm always backwards with my stars.
Oh shit, I was muted then and I'm trying to ask a bloody question. Paul, you said you misspeak for radiant because you said radiation?
Huh?
When you said their radiant energy, you said their radiation or something energy.
Well, it's the same thing. Radiant energy is basically radiation. That's what the word radiant means.
Paul just spoke it differently to the way he wrote it. It meant the same thing.
That's right. Yeah. And if you know anything about black body radiation, you know that the radiation emitted by any black body covers the entire spectrum. It's just that it peaks in a different region depending on the temperature. So the most radiation will be emitted in a particular region depending on the temperature. For cooler objects, the radiation is more likely to be in the infrared region.
Yeah.
That's the reason, and that's the reason why we have the greenhouse effect, because the Earth, being at fairly low temperature as far as universe objects goes, emits most of its energy in the infrared, and it's the gases in the atmosphere that absorb that infrared and re-radiate it back down to the ground, so you get atmospheric heating.
Although, Paul, if we had evolved on a planet around one of these cooler stars, we would call visible light something different.
That's right. Exactly.
Because we would see the infrared wavelengths in preference to seeing the blue.
That's correct.
And the higher the temperature, the shorter the wavelength. So X-ray would be at the top, then ultraviolet, visible, and infrared.
Yep. All right, so the correct answer is infrared radiation. And there you go. That's another 5 questions, although we've really only had 4 because I gave away one of the answers, didn't I? I always seem to do that for one question. But anyway, I'm sure Terry's got another video ready, right?
It wasn't a question, it was a lesson. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
These quizzes are always these quizzes are always lessons.
They are, yes.
I always seem to learn something from these quizzes. So
Good.
Always,
That's the whole point of them.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yep. Try to remember it for next week. That's a different matter. But
well, you know, next year now.
Yeah. And next week's quiz will be on quantum loop gravity, right? No. What have you got for us, Terry?
Paul,
I've got to swear. It's fucking New Year's Eve. We're all drinking. You cannot do all this smart shit to us.
No, can't do smart shit to you, Steve.
Paul, what I should have done was I should have gotten you to do the quiz out of those science books for babies.
Oh, science books for babies. Science for dummies.
No, I've got those. I've got. Well, Rosie got for me the science books for babies series.
Ah.
Including general relativity for babies.
Yes, there's general relativity for babies, astrophysics for babies, Newtonian physics for babies, and I'm trying to think. And then there was an ABC of engineering and an ABC of biology.
Okay. Have they got string theory for babies?
Oh, they probably there's about 30 books in the series, including Bayes theory.
Okay.
Done with cookies, apparently.
I object to the name string theory.
I prefer membrane theory.
It's not a theory.
That's true. It's more of a hypothesis.
It should be the string hypothesis or the membrane hypothesis.
Yeah.
In fact, as I have permission from my daughter to film me reading the books to Harry, I thought I might then try and find an academic that would review the books with me.
Oh, nice.
Professor Phil.
My daughter probably fall asleep to that. I won't remember any of that.
I will say, Dark Steve, you're talking about drinking and not doing smart things. In programming, we have what's called the Balmer's Peak. It is the level of alcohol you can drink and progressively become better at programming. But if you go past that level, then you hit a steep cliff and your programming becomes much worse.
Ouch.
Okay.
Don't code drunk. Just don't.
Why?
Seen what happens. I've seen what happens. It's not good.
When all the fun code comes out.
Oh God, what do you end up writing?
Who knows? It compiles.
As long as it compiles, we don't care how much whiskey it took.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no whiskey for him.
No. So as long as the Matrix doesn't happen and Skynet, I'm happy.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah, you're always muted.
Oh my God, Alan, why? did you mute Terry?
Steve.
No, I muted myself.
He mutes himself. That's why that doesn't work in here. Because he always turns himself off.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I always say something
someone
very
turn him on.
profound and scientific and intellectual when I'm muted.
And we all miss it.
Yeah, and you always miss it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I played this because I don't think I've watched this all the way through. I don't know if anyone else has.
No.
Nope.
Oh, I can do the music for you.
Hello everybody, welcome to Blue Marble Science. I want to take us through the process of calculating the universal gravitational constant. You know, that thing we call Big G. And we're going to do that from measurements we obtained by running the Cavendish experiment. But before we do that, I think it would be useful to go back and remind ourselves how the Cavendish experiment actually works. The enclosure you see there in the center of the frame houses a thing called a torsion balance. That's actually just a horizontal pendulum. It's inside that enclosure because the forces we're trying to measure are very minute, on the order of maybe 50 nanonewtons. That's such a tiny force that any kind of movement of air currents would affect the accuracy of the measurements. So we put it in an airtight enclosure, and that's what you see here. But let's take a look inside and see what this thing consists of. With the covers removed, we can see the torsion balance, and it consists of this beam that has two small lead balls suspended from each end. Those balls weigh about 780 grams apiece, and the entire assembly is hanging from a torsion wire. Now that wire is almost impossible to see in this photograph, but here's a close-up of the top. And there you can see that very small diameter wire and its attachment to the centering device that's mounted at the top of the enclosure. The purpose of that is to be able to center the beam in the enclosure when the large weights are in a neutral position. Now, of course, we need two large weights on the outside of the enclosure. You can't see the one on the other side. It's being obscured by the enclosure, but you can plainly see the one on this side. That's a 22 kilogram lead sphere. And we can put it in one of three positions. It could either be close to the enclosure on the left side, or it can be rotated into a position where it's close to the enclosure on the right side, or it could be virtually lined up with the center of the box, in which case it would be equidistant from both of the small balls. So that's how the experiment works. We move those large lead weights from one side to the other and measure how much rotation we get in the balance beam. Now the measurement is made by reflecting a laser off a mirror that is mounted at the center of the beam. That is being projected on a scale that's about 10 feet away. The advantage of doing it this way is that we multiply the movement of the beam by a factor of a little bit over 10. So if the end of the torsion balance moves 4 millimeters, the laser spot moves 40 millimeters. Here's another picture of the enclosure all sealed up with the balls in a position that I call west. We're basically facing north in this picture. So I'm using the position of the ball on the far side to specify what condition the experiment is in. And that'll be consistent throughout all the testing. We only need to know a few things to be able to calculate the value of Big G. One thing we need to know is the distance of the small balls from the center of rotation on the beam. That happens to be 24 inches. We also need to know what the distance is between the center of the masses when the balls are in their resting positions, either one end or the other. We need to measure the rotation angle, and that's actually going to be measured as a distance that the end of that arm moves. We'll also need to know the magnitude of the large masses, and that happens to be 22.03 kilograms each. So now we have everything we need to know. Let's work on the calculations. First of all, let's define what torque is. And torque is simply a force acting at a distance from a point of rotation. We normally use the small letter tau to symbolize torque. And the formula is tau is equal to F times D. But in the case of Cavendish, we have a second force acting on the other end of the beam, both trying to rotate or torque the wire in the same direction. So the formula we really want is tau is equal to 2 times F times D. But remember, this force is the force of gravitational attraction. And we know from Newtonian physics that that force is equal to G times the product of the masses divided by the square of the distance between their centers. So if we substitute that in our first expression, we end up with torque is equal to 2 times G times the product of the masses divided by the square of the distance between their centers times D. That expression right there. Now that gives us the torque that we need to move the balance from the equilibrium point to one side. But remember, we're going to swap positions with those large masses, and that will double the angle theta, and that will also double the amount of torque required. So what we need is 2 times the torque, and that is equal to 4g times the product of the masses divided by the square of the distance between their centers times d, and we'll call that the change in torque, or delta t, and that's expression number 1. Now in linear motion for a spring, we have a formula that says F is equal to minus k times x, where k is the spring constant and x is the amount of extension or compression of the spring. In torsional motion, we've got a similar expression that says tau is equal to minus kappa times theta. And kappa is the torsion constant for the torsion element, and theta is the angle of displacement. That gives us equation number 2. The change in torque is equal to minus kappa times the change in theta. Perfect. Now we have 2 expressions that tell us how torque changes in this system. And in a few minutes we're going to combine these 2 things. But first let's talk about something else. Remember that a torsion balance is simply a horizontal pendulum. And like any pendulum, we can define the period of oscillation of the pendulum. That's equation number 3. The period of oscillation is 2 pi times the square root of the moment of inertia divided by kappa, which is the torsion constant. Now in physics and engineering, the moment of inertia is mass multiplied by the square of the distance to the neutral axis, or in this case, the point of rotation. But remember that we have 2 small masses on this pendulum. So the equation we're looking for the moment of inertia is I is equal to 2 times little m times d squared. That's equation number 4. Now this is a little bit inaccurate because it doesn't consider the mass of the actual wooden beam itself, and that needs to be included, but we don't have to do that for these calculations today. So now we have a way of defining the period of oscillation, and we know how to define the moment of inertia. Let's go back and revisit equation 1 and equation 2 from the previous slide, and you'll recall that both of those describe how torque changes. So let's set them equal to each other, and we end up with this expression. And obviously we can solve that for kappa, or the torsion constant. And when we do, we find out that kappa is equal to 4g times the product of the masses times the distance from one of the small masses to the center of rotation divided by r squared, which is the distance between the large and small masses, times the change in theta. That's equation number 5, so now let's put all of this together. Equation 3 gave us the period of oscillation if we knew the moment of inertia and the torsion constant. Equation 4 tells us how to calculate the moment of inertia, and equation 5 tells us how to figure out the torsion constant. So really all we have to do now is plug equations 4 and 5 into equation 3. And when we do that, we end up with this mess. The period of oscillation is 2 pi times the square root of I is the 2md squared you see on top, divided by kappa, the torsion constant. So since we're dividing, we just flip that thing upside down, the r squared delta theta goes up on top, and the 4g big M little md goes on the bottom. Whoa, what a mess. So let's see if we can simplify that a little bit. The 2 on the top goes away, the 4 on the bottom becomes a 2. The little m's will cancel, and the d on the bottom will cancel one of the d's on the top. So now we end up with this expression. We can get rid of that square root if we square both sides of the equation. So when we do that, we end up with t squared is equal to 4 pi squared r squared d delta theta over 2gm. And we can even simplify that a little bit. The 4 becomes a 2, and the 2 on the bottom goes away. And now all we need to do is swap places with t squared and g, and we end up with our final expression. G is equal to 2 pi squared r squared d delta theta divided by big M t squared. And we're done. So now we know how to calculate the universal gravitational constant simply by measuring the displacement of the torsion balance when we move the masses from one position to the other position, and by measuring the period of oscillation of the torsion balance. So let's see what happens when we actually try this.
Get a PlayStation 8.
You have no idea what's coming.
Wasn't expecting that.
Here's a preliminary test I ran a couple of days ago. The torsion balance was allowed to sit overnight and stabilize, and it was showing a steady reading of about 242 millimeters. Now you'll see it move a little bit right at first because just my presence out there setting up the time lapse is enough to disturb it. But about 45 minutes into this, I actually moved the weights from the west position to the east position. And when I do that, you'll see a very dramatic change in the behavior of this thing. So those radical oscillations are what happens when we move the weights from one side to the other side. And you'll see over a period of time the oscillations slowly subside, and eventually it's going to come to a point of rest at about 201 or 201.5 millimeters. So what does that mean in terms of our calculations? This is a spreadsheet that incorporates the formula we just derived for calculating the gravitational constant. Previously, I had measured the oscillation period of that balance to be 1079.9 seconds. Now, using the two resting points from that test a couple of days ago, I calculate the gravitational constant to be 6.629 times 10 to the minus 11th. That's within about 0.5% of the accepted value. Bear in mind these are preliminary tests and there's a lot more testing to come, but I would say at this point the results are very encouraging. So that's where we're at the moment. Hey, thanks for watching. You guys stay tuned, there's a lot more testing to come. Don't forget to hit those little buttons down there. Press the little bell if you want notifications. There's a link to the Patreon and the PayPal. If you want to contribute to the project, please feel free. Link's up in the description. But a special shout out, of course, to the patrons and the folks that have supported the project. And with that, I guess I'll catch you guys on the next one.
All right. I feel like we should compare that to Lindsay now.
Oh my god. There's a contrast for you.
yeah.
How could you compare that to Lindsay?
With whiskey?
Okay. Or a beer.
Or a beer, yeah, you know.
Beer's good.
Vodka.
I didn't mean to get that
whatever.
ad thing because, like I told you, I was having problems over on my Google thing. I'm trying to figure out how to get back what I had that stopped that.
So, you probably just put the entire chat to sleep here.
And Tara sing Blues Big Erection and Big Balls.
She sounded a little disappointed in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ad blocker thing was
I wasn't disappointed. I was just asking.
my ad blocker thing was doing weird things, so hopefully it's fixed now.
I have a question.
That is the statement.
Blue. About
Huh?
7 minutes. About 7 minutes 20 into that, we've got. I'm just looking at the video. We seem to have disappeared a minus sign for no apparent reason.
Oh.
Let's see. You're talking about Kappa, right?
Yeah.
It really isn't. We're only interested in the magnitude of it.
Yeah, so
That
it should be
minus
an
sign-
absolute value.
Yes, it should be just an absolute value. So I just dropped it. I should have said something, but I didn't.
Yep.
But the minus sign would just give us direction, is all. We don't care what direction. We just
Judge
care about the
Pronuncia
magnitude.
me went, what? There's a minus there, and it doesn't appear there, and it's not balanced.
Yeah, I'm sneaky like that.
See, that's how sleepy I am. I didn't catch it, but as soon as you were talking about it, I was like, oh yeah, the minus on the kappa. Did that go away? Oh.
So that's what makes it myth magics.
Yeah,
you betcha.
Well, there's a flaw in Blue's math. It's the whole experiment is it has to be thrown out. It doesn't work
Yep.
anymore.
Yeah, all those months of assembly and all the rest of it just down the toilet.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's pretty and all, and the jokes.
It's all just back engineering, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all.
Let's face it, all of science is just reverse engineering the universe. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's what we do. We
The only
reverse
people that tell you
engineer.
wrong is flat earthers.
The only thing we can't seem to reverse engineer is a flat earther.
Because you can't fix stupid.
That's right.
You can if you send them back to school to make them understand the whole science.
Somebody
We've
said
tried
flat-
that.
Somebody said
Is
No,
there a drinking challenge now?
No, so guys, Squirt doesn't really understand flat earthers, and she doesn't know how dumb they really are. If
No,
only
I
we
do
had-
know how dumb they really are, and I do understand flat earthers. They're fucking stupid. They should just dig a hole and jump in it.
Jeez,
You know what?
But that's just gonna be flat too because they will dig through to China.
Geez, I'm making a bit of money from swearing tonight for the swear jar.
Sorry,
Steve,
it's my second language. Okay, like I know two languages, English and the swear jar.
Well, I'll have to get a
realise-
separate. I'll have to get a separate swear jar for you then.
Just for
I realized
Gaza.
profanity was its own language.
Is it 5 cents to swear? Because I'm
You
broke.
wish.
I don't know. What was the going
Carrie's
rate last
rich.
time? What was the going rate last time, Alan?
I can't remember. It ought to be commensurate with how much
See,
you
that's
pay
good.
us.
That's good. He can't remember, so it's 5 cents again.
Oh God.
No, it's more
Gaza,
than, I'm
look what
sure it's
Emig
more than
said.
5 cents. Because then it wouldn't be
I'll tell you.
be financially viable to swear or not to swear.
Oh my god.
Terry.
The Omix, I'm sorry, but she's not Welsh.
Welsh accent.
Yeah.
Not even New South Wales.
Or Queenslandish.
Yeah.
You can't
Terry,
say anything, Steve. You're on Queenslandish.
how about
Yeah,
10% of what you pay the staff? I swear.
No, I couldn't go that low.
Gary, I beg your pardon. $20 for the swear jar.
Look, I don't want to be in the black.
$20 is $20.
My big brother can pay that one.
That's an expensive swear.
Look, I'm saving up for my new car, so I've got to keep the.
Well, every swear word that I say, my big brother can chuck into the swear jar. Thanks, Steve.
I have been a good little boy.
And don't try to pull the Swifty that somebody told me one time that they said, okay, I'll give you $100. Does that mean I can swear all I want? And I went, no, you can't do it that
Aww.
way.
No, that gives you 5 swears apparently.
But if you gave me $200, I might think about it.
Hey, now you got me thinking. No.
Steve, seriously, we need to talk
no,
to
I'm
Team
not going to
about,
buy no F word out there, Dave. Sorry.
Yeah, I just seen that.
We need to talk to Team about setting up a debate with Tazza and a flat earther.
Oh no, that wouldn't go down.
there.
No, I do.
I still seriously think that they would run rings around her because of their stupid arguments that they use that we're all used to, but I don't think she is.
No.
They might, but it'd be
dude,
fun.
I'm on TikTok and I have to deal with fucking stupid flat earthers. I'm sorry for this swearing or stupid if you class that as swearing, but they're stupid.
Being on TikTok was your first problem.
Stupid. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did they
Literally,
migrate to
they won't
TikTok
run-
because they weren't getting views on YouTube?
No, yeah, they do. But we had this one dude that turned around the world's flat because they saw a ship, but you only could see the front of the ship, like higher than the bottom of the ship. You couldn't see the bow of the ship, and they're like, the Earth is flat, and we're like, literally, we were like laughing at them when it came to it. It's like, do you understand? You cannot see it because of the oval of it, even though it's not so proven to the eye, but you can see that the world's not flat because if you could see the back of the ship being the exact same as the front, it would be flat, but you don't see the back. You don't see any of it. It was like a big fight between me, Josh, the other naked person at Decor, as well.
He's not naked.
Oh, what? So he's just this face then, and I'm naked?
He's not in the Zoom call.
Yeah, he's
No.
not here. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
But he's in the chat.
Yeah, well, neither of you are naked in the chat. You're only naked in here.
I'm just face, not naked. There's a difference. I'm a grey person. That's what's on mine. A grey circle.
Make sad jokes.
Yeah, that's
So you're an alien.
Yes, I'm an alien.
She's
Sorry.
She's part of the Asgard.
Tazza, can you actually see yourself in Zoom? What we see and then what you see?
I see a grey circle with a bit of a shoulder thing. That's it. It's a grey kind of
No,
person.
not on
That's
YouTube.
it.
But
No,
in Zoom.
Zoom, in the call that you're in now.
Not in
My
the chat.
brother
YouTube.
did that one. Give me a sec. Hey, my brother did that one. Blame him.
No, I didn't.
You're in Zoom, which is a video chat call thing. So, and you should see everybody's avatar.
I see the Australia flag.
Right. Okay. What else do you see?
You see Saint Sylvester.
Yeah. What else do you see?
Couple errors.
Yeah. I'm going somewhere with this. Shut up. What else do you see?
Steve mooning us.
Shut up. What else do you see?
As usual.
Alan, which is like the world map or half
Right.
the
Yeah.
world
What
map.
else? What else do you see?
Profile Bell, which is a picture of him.
Right. What
Then a
else
moon.
do you? Okay.
Then the Earth, that's black.
Right. Okay. And then what do you see for yourself?
Then is a grey person. That's like a circle
No,
on an eye.
no, there's no circle.
The head is a circle on mine.
Oh,
It
you
just-
I don't know how to
what?
You see
I can
Tara
see a grey
340. You see Tara 348, which you should
Or
write-
Taz,
which you should
Tazza,
click on.
actually.
Click
Yeah,
on.
348.
Tazza
Which you should
348.
click on. Which you should click on and select change profile picture and choose a picture for yourself.
Yeah. Try that.
Thank you, guys.
And then you won't be naked.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, if you can sort that out, I'm going to deal with the Elmings right now.
The what?
And if you
Yeah,
can get
chat.
and if you can
In the
get your
chat.
if you can get your avatar picture up, I'll move you to the top of the screen because I can move the tiles around like Tetris.
Somebody hit me door.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh wow, that brings back memories.
Pins, you better not be picking on me.
No,
No.
no,
No, that was the music from
No.
Tetris.
Oh,
No, 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 I'm
really?
picking on
I didn't
Steve-
think Tetris had a
Steve.
musical thing.
Of course it does.
The original stand-up arcade cabinets did.
Eh? Wow.
Oh yeah.
All I remember is Space Invaders.
Okay, just quickly. Josh, can you help her?
Did you hear that, Josh?
Who's this
No,
Josh?
he did not
who's
hear
this
that,
Josh
Pins.
who's this Josh person you keep mentioning?
He's a few
Okay.
minutes or a few seconds behind.
No. Josh is my partner. He's pretty fucking smart.
Well, you know he's not. He's only got a J for his avatar out in the peanut gallery.
Because
Yeah.
he's only started this because I turned around. I'm like, I'm on.
Well, he's not that
this with
smart
you
then, is
guys.
he? Don't
No.
put somebody on a pedestal until they.
Can you change my avatar?
Can he change his own avatar?
I changed that.
My avatar. I'm still naked
Ollie.
apparently.
Not her one for Google, her one for Zoom.
Yeah, there's one for
One for
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah, and then Josh can figure out how he can do his own avatar because he's really
Not
smart.
you, me.
And don't make it a naked avatar.
Yes, don't make it a
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah, we're not ready for that.
I'll do a naked anime on.
No, do Groot. Haven't you got a Groot picture?
Yeah, I've
there's
got a
Groot.
Groot. I'm trying to, but I don't have my phone in my hands because you asked Josh to do this.
What are you
Because I'm
using?
that
What are
smart,
you using
apparently.
to
Okay,
cover?
he's dumb. He's definitely a flat earther.
What are you using to do this video call with? Your computer or your phone?
I don't have a computer. It's my phone.
So you're on a phone, okay. Well, don't ask me how you do it on a
Steve,
phone
Georgie
because
stuff.
I got no idea.
I did have a computer, but my daughter kind of killed it.
I got no idea how to do it on a phone.
Nope, neither do
Uh-oh.
I.
Neither do I.
Nope.
I
Close
had to.
that. That
Well, you
went,
learned
like-
how to do it, Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come on, Pins.
Don't.
Oh, he went mute then.
He didn't like it that time.
Brainery said P What? PP super chat sent. What?
You need
Super
super chat.
Did I get a super chat?
You wish.
How do I
No.
check? How do I check me super chat?
I don't think you've got enough subscribers.
No, I've got
for
me own.
super-
No,
You
I've got
don't,
me
Terry.
own. No, I've got me own super chat. It's below me video. I bypassed YouTube's crap.
And I
you
think
mean
because I got
PayPal?
invited
PayPal
Yeah.
in
super
this,
chat.
I won't be
Yeah.
able to do it because I got invited into the chat because I didn't get a
Alright.
chance to fully make my
Okay.
profile.
Okay.
Okay. That
Sorry,
reminds
hardcore.
me of Naked. What's that movie? With Mel Gibson in it, with the little short guy. Okay.
The Sixth Sense.
No, the one with Mel
No.
Gibson. One with Mel Gibson and the little short guy with the hat guy with the hat. Shit. The
Island.
police movie where he's a policeman. With the black guy.
No.
Sorry to be not being
Lethal Weapon?
racist.
Oh,
yeah, Lethal
Lethal
Weapon.
Weapon
Yeah,
3.
Lethal Weapon. Yeah. And the guy with the hat. What's his name?
Yeah, Leo
yeah,
gets.
he goes. Okay.
Okay, so oh god, I said it again. I'm gonna be the okay dad.
Okay.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
more beers.
Joe Pesky.
No
That's
more
him.
beers.
That's him, Joe Pesky.
So, Squirt,
So,
drop out.
Okay.
Fix your picture up, and then join the link again. It should still be active for you.
okay, bye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bye. See you soon. Still here. Still here.
Technology
Oh,
is
now
hard
There she
to
goes.
one.
Wow.
It's all the alcohol.
Is that what it took to get rid of us, Steve?
Yeah, pretty much. Don't let her back in.
Now Josh has got to figure out why he hasn't got an avatar out there because he's so smart.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He actually works for her.
Okay.
Binary says that it's pronounced Pesci. It's Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I thought it was pesky.
Nope, it's Pesci.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Merry New Year, everyone. Yes, Brainery, it will be in about another 3/4 of an hour for us.
Look, I've only got a little under 20 hours.
I got 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Wow, you got to wait a while, don't you?
Just a bit.
Oh, just a little bit.
I've only got to wait 3/4 of an hour. And once I say Happy New Year, bye.
You're gonna boot us all.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, game over, man. Go over.
Game over, man. Get him a body bag.
Okay, what are we doing? Movies, videos, or questions? What are we
just
up
watched
to?
only one video. We should watch some more videos. Aren't you gonna
Well,
do
I'm
like a
trying to
Lindsay
stre-
or
I'm
something
trying to
silly?
stretch it out. What section of questions are we up to, Paul? That was the second lot, wasn't it, or the third lot?
Well, we've done three. We've done 3/4 of
Done
the hard quiz. So we've got 5 more to go on the hard quiz. Then we've got
Oh,
the
we
easy
still,
one.
oh, we still got the easy one to go. Oh shit, we better
Yeah.
get. We better
You mean the difficult one, don't you?
No, the one that
Historically
I.
speaking, yes.
Historically speaking, as far as I'm concerned, this is the one we've been doing is the easy quiz, and the one you've got coming up is the hard quiz.
No, it's the other way
Okay.
round for me. The hard quiz for you is the easy one for me, and the hard quiz for you is the easy. No, wait a minute. Shut up, Terry.
It doesn't matter. They're both hard. I don't get any of the answers.
The hard one for me is the easy one for you, and the hard one for you is the easy one for me.
Brainary says he put his super chat message.
Hey,
in the
Sheepy,
chat.
get your get your what do you call it in here?
Bottom.
Yeah,
Rear.
Yeah, that's it. Because it's probably New Year for you already.
I was going to say,
Because
have we
Sheepy's
missed
over in New Zealand and they get New Year before I do. You got the link. You know what to do.
Hey, they get it before I do.
Yeah, they get it before I do even.
I know. Unfair.
Yeah. Surely you can hang out for a little while. Oh, sorry,
Well,
Brady.
New Zealand has to take all the unfair advantages they can to make up for that underarm bowling event.
Yeah, thanks, Brainery. I can't get over there at the moment to check that. But anyway, Merry New Year. Thanks for the year. See you in the next year. See you in the next one. Yeah. Of course. I don't know when I'm live streaming. Actually, my first live stream for the new year.
Are you not doing one this weekend?
Let me just get a drink. 1:17 a.m. Oh, so it's already past New Year over there. You're an hour and 17 minutes into the new year, next year.
Oh, we missed it.
Yeah, we missed it. Sheepy, why didn't you get in here an hour and 17 minutes ago?
Yeah, it's his fault.
You wait till he gets in here. I'm going to bloody tell him.
We didn't have any New Zealanders. It's not our fault.
Yeah, Sheepy and Plainer Walk.
Yeah, but neither one of them were in the chat.
Okay, we got Tazza back. What? Let's see what's happened. Let's see if they're naked or not. Oh, there's Groot. I see Groot. I see Groot.
Now you're a Groot.
Where's Groot? Where'd Groot go? No, that's not.
Tazza now has an A on her name.
Tazza, that's not Groot.
Oh my god,
No, because it wouldn't let me go further without putting
I
a surname.
I seen Groot.
You're showing your camera, just so you know.
Yeah.
Turn your camera off.
Yeah, there's Groot.
There you go.
Hey! Everyone get 3 cheers for Tazza. She's got a
don't have
Groot.
my. Woohoo!
It
It's
worked.
on the top of your forehead.
Didn't I tell you that I put...
Don't talk about my forehead.
Right, wait a minute. Now just got to do...
better looking one of us.
Now just
Yeah,
got to do...
out of the 3 of us children, I am the better looking.
Okay, now just got
No,
to get...
it's off now.
Now my promise was I'd put you up the top of the list somehow if I can work out how to do Tetris here.
And see, I had a bad time doing that.
Wait a minute, there you go.
Trying to figure it
No,
out.
that's not it. Wait a minute, I've got to move Alan over there. I want to move me over there. The donkey over there. Wait a minute. It's a bugger doing Tetris on bloody Zoom. I tell you. Okay, I've got Alan there. I've got me there. Yeah, there you go. There you're at the top in the right hand corner. How's that?
It pushes everybody to the right when you put them in. So do them top right to left and then down.
Whatever. I figured it out.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to keep redoing them.
So I'll push Steve across.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Well, you're at the
Sorry.
right. You're at the
Pushed
top.
everyone across.
You're next to me up top with Alan.
Yeah, you're pushing everybody around, Tazza.
As long as I can push my brother around, I don't care.
You want me to put him down the bottom?
Oh, please.
Okay, I'll
Love
put
you,
him.
Steve.
Hey, hold
Okay.
on. Wait. What's going on here?
Well, I just got told to put you down the bottom, so there you go.
Don't listen to little fake Scarlett Johansson over here.
Fake Scarlett Johansson. Oh.
They're fighting words. They're fighting words.
That sounds like it's below the belt. That one.
Oh, Steve got put in the corner.
Pins. It's yeah. We'll put pins in the corner.
Put Steve in the
No
corner.
dirty dancing here.
Got them in opposite corners. That way we can keep them away from each other.
That was my
Yeah,
plan.
he has to catch me. He has to catch me before he can get to me. We've already had this situation where he cannot catch me.
Oh.
And I only had 6 weeks to go in my pregnancy, and he still couldn't catch me.
Let's not get into that.
What, that you can't catch your sister that had 6 weeks to go in a pregnancy?
Yes, I was rather stumbly and going uphill.
There was no hill. You cannot blame it on a hill.
There was a damn hill.
There was
End
no
of
hill.
conversation.
You're just weak.
Okay, what's taking Sheepy so long? Where is he?
Let's
Where
watch
are
a
you?
video while we're waiting for Sheepy.
Yeah, I was waiting for Sheepy. He said, let me just get a drink. So, that was whatever
What
time.
kind of drink?
I don't know.
might
How
be
long
still
ago
making
was that? How long ago was that? 11:17, and it's now 11:21. So that's 4 minutes.
Are you New Year's Eve as well?
He's past New Year's Eve.
It's 1:17 over there. Or actually not 1:17, 1:22.
I don't know where everyone's from, so I'm trying to understand who everyone's where
I'm
everyone
from
is. So I
I'm
can
from
say, Happy New
I'm from
Year.
I'm from Australia.
Oh, you're
Well, I'm
awesome.
from Australia.
Go on.
We're waiting for the person from New Zealand.
Yeah, we
I
want to
love
know
New
what it's
Zealand.
like
We're
in
New
the. We
Zealand.
want to know what it's like now that it's the new year.
How's the
Yeah, we want to
future?
know. We want
Steve
to
and
know
I
whether
in New
the Earth,
Zealand as well.
whether the Earth has ceased to exist or not.
Yes. Yeah, we need to know.
No,
This
their
might
borders
be
are
why we
closed, so
can't
we
get
don't
onto it.
exist.
What's
They
Professor
don't exist over
Professor
there.
Phil wants to know why was he chasing a pregnant lady? What? What's that, Phil?
Because I'm his little
alright.
sister and I picked on him.
Yeah, okay, so we were both on our way to a certain place as we were camping one day.
Our mothers.
Yeah.
Thanks,
and
Steve.
she decided to pick on me and she ran. And she ran up a hill. And
I didn't run up a
stumbled
hill.
up
I
the
ran
hill.
through. I ran through.
Hey, who's telling the story here, Tazo?
Thank you.
He's telling you different.
I want,
Because
well,
I have
let
backup.
just let him just let Steve tell the story
clothes.
first. You want me to mute your ass? I'll friggin' do it.
No.
Please.
So we were running up a hill. And I happened to just stumble. And yeah, she got well ahead of me and I could not catch up. That was the only reason. She was sturdy-footed like a mountain goat.
Can I tell my side now?
No. Terry, can you mute her, please?
I like that. Because there was no hill and there was no. I raced through the 10 friggin' chords. That's where you're gonna get me.
Milkman Dan reckons, can we talk slower? Because he's 8 minutes behind, and I have it on 2 times speed. But you're talking too fast.
The problem is, by the time that we're talking slower and he catches up to us, we'll have moved past that, and then we'll be talking super slow because he'll be have caught up to that.
Hey, no name, you coming in for 5 minutes? I haven't spoke to you since whenever. Who else we got out there? Dart. Oh, we got a few extras out there. Everyone's welcome to join. Just have to get the link through the Discord thing.
Hello, all.
Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Hey, Scott.
I had to download Zoom. How can I do it through the Discord thing?
Well, in the Discord, there's the link for the Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you cheated by getting it given to you by somebody.
I
Yeah,
only
that was
did
me.
this so
I
I
gotta-
could
I
pick
gotta
on my
ask you that,
brother.
Yeah, you cheated.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
can't invite
cheat.
her.
I don't cheat. I graduated. I don't cheat.
Well, how'd you get the link then?
Her brother cheated.
There's a leak. It's called Steve.
Steve is leaky.
Well, it's better than being- it's
That's what
better
they
than
used to
having-
call me.
It's better than having a brain leak.
I'm 7 hours behind Australia, so you can slow down for 7 hours, Terry, Elmig says. Oh, no, I'm not staying here for 7 hours, Elmig. No way.
I don't think that's how that works, Elmig.
It doesn't work that way.
2 more hours for me.
Yeah, and I've only got a 6-pack in the fridge, so I can't drink much more after that. I'm not
All right,
drinking.
Sheepy's here.
Yeah, Sheepy's here. So what's happening next year, Sheepy?
Oh, well, in the future, it looks bright, gotta tell you.
Is the sun shining? Is it rain?
Not yet,
or
but you can feel it wants to. Would you say
Oh, no names at work. What are you doing at work?
Terry, I'm always at
hopefully
work. I might as well have a bed here.
Yeah, you may as well as.
And the fact that I'm a swinger,
this is New Year's Eve for you, so you have to work. Bugger.
These robots don't care what day of the year it is, Terry.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
Same here.
Yeah, they're all in different states of disrepair at the moment, and so I've got them all parked and been working on them all week. It's been nice actually having the factory to myself. It's nice and quiet in here, and
Yeah, it sounds
if it was
quiet.
like this all the time, I'd love it.
Yeah, it's usually noisy when you're in the factory.
Yeah, everything's turned off right now, and there's no people here. I walked in, and for a second,
Oh,
what happened?
lost a no name.
We lost no name. Oh well, he was moving around too much. He wouldn't stay still.
Everything was shut off except
he'll be back.
And now he is.
Yeah.
2.
There's Phil.
Oh, Professor Phil's back.
Oh, he's got what? A NASA shirt? Where'd you get that from? You got paid, did you?
He's been chilling.
I nicked it out of the NASA wardrobe.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Isn't that the wrong team for you, Professor Phil?
Yeah. Oh, you got to confuse the flurfs.
Oh.
Oh, well, looks like East Coast US is waking up at the moment, you know.
I mean, if they're early risers, maybe.
Yeah, they're 7:30 over there.
But it's only 10:28 here.
I wouldn't be rising.
No, it's 11:28 here. I know Sheepy would have to cheat and get be in the New Year before me.
Well, New Zealand's a welcoming place, but you didn't make the flight. No, good to speak to you, Terry. Good to catch you before your New Year's. That was the important thing.
Oh, we've got all next year to do our other thing that we planned, but we never got to do this year because of all the COVID crap.
Yeah, it's funny though
But
because
that's following us as it is.
it's funny because when the New Year's changes the year, and you're already kind of talking to friends from previous conversations through that last 10 minutes. It's like I've already made that mistake where you write this year.
Yes.
When you meant to say last year. I mean,
yes.
Lucky I didn't push send on that one.
Oh, it'll come to you.
That's how I'm saying. I got it out of the way.
It's even more fun when you're talking to different people in different timelines or different time zones.
Look, I can't tell you the weather because we're too far
I was
apart.
going to say different timelines would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be different. Oh, what's Phil got? What's Phil got? Wait a minute, Phil's showing.
I'll just spoil that.
What's? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll what do you call it, Phil? I can I can actually do something here for that. Drambuie, the Isle of Skye liqueur, aged Scotch whiskey, heather, honey, herbs and spices. Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, who's sending all these Zoom links to everybody? Now I've got a Josh in here.
So this is number 1.
Right.
Here's the next one.
Grand Marnier.
Yeah.
Grand Marnier liqueur. Cognac and liqueur de l'orange,
Yeah.
Paris.
Yeah.
Parlez-vous, monsieur?
Oui. Yes. Oui, je parle un peu. So I've put I've got sort of stuck into this one a bit. It's only a few drops left.
I only know Parlez-vous français. That's the only one I know.
We used to have.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Oh, that's from a song, you
Stop me, I'm
cheat.
trying to cut down.
We also know Menage a Trois.
Oui, je parle français.
Sorry.
Mon parent, c'est français.
Maybe I should learn more French.
Uh,
I know a little German. His name's Fritz.
I know it's really easy to set a shot glass of Drambuie on fire. The best bit is then you have to drink it while it's still on fire.
No, you don't drink it while
Oh,
it's
did
still
you
on
know I
fire.
can't move people when they're Oh, actually, wait a minute. I've done remove people. Oh, there we go.
Mute donkey. That's the whole point. You set it on fire and drink it while it's still on fire.
But that's how people burn down bars.
Yeah, but
because
you know when you burn your
people
mustache,
fail at it.
your mustache will get a bit singed.
Especially when you get your flight commander to do it, and his hand shakes so much he spills it all over his hands.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. Oh god.
Josh, can you change your avatar? I'm gonna have nightmares.
I'm not saying that there isn't a way to properly drink flaming alcohol. I'm just saying 99% of the population fails at it.
You've got to have it in a proper
You
little
can
shot
do
glass.
Yeah.
Sambuca on Avaca.
You light it, you don't wait, and you just shove the whole glass in your mouth, and that puts the flame out. So
basically, yeah, it's the
But
same way
Alan,
you eat fire.
But Alan, is there a difference between on fire and really, really hot?
Yes.
Yes, because if you're
There's
nervous,
a big difference.
If you're nervous and you hold it for even 30 seconds, the edge of that glass gets really hot, and yeah, it burns when you stick it in your mouth.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you stand there like a sane person, blow it out, and then drink it as fast as you can. I mean, it can't be that different in temperature, surely. It's just got a bit different effect. You know what I mean?
Well,
be
on
safer to
fire
blow it
doesn't
out.
necessarily mean that it's already heated up.
Yeah, but the point is.
Yeah, but like it's on fire, you blow it. The mistakes are when they don't blow it out enough, and there's a little flame remaining, and as they tip it back, it lights the flame again, and they freak out when they see it and pour it all down their front.
Yes.
You know?
No, you just do it while it's burning, because that's you don't blow it out.
The problem is if you
Again.
don't stick it all the way into your mouth, right? Like if you just try and put it at the tip, or you're just playing around with it, and you don't stick it in your mouth, then you're gonna get it all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
And
seen
you're gonna
heaps of
cause-
videos of people do that.
That's
And
what
you
she
might
said.
It's actually a pretty good solution for nasal hair.
Bombay Sapphire.
For males. For nasal hair. Not sure about females.
There's a huge ass out there.
Well-
Has anyone got room for a huge ass to come in?
I mean, we're squeezing a bunch in here already, but
No, I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room. G, do you want to come in? You got the link if you want to come in for 5 minutes.
Depends what screen you look at.
What?
Like I got one big screen and it looks kind of good, but what looks good on a small screen, not so good. So, you know.
Hey, I'm using 75 inches at the moment.
Oh, Star of Bombay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're compensating for something.
Now that is a very nice Indian drop.
I don't need to hear that shit.
What do you got there? What do you got there, Phil? Wait a minute. Phil's doing show and tell again. I've got to show that.
It's Mystical Mountain.
Okay.
What he's showing us.
Star of Bombay.
Yeah, Star of Bombay. So this is India's famous gin. It's actually really nice. Got a slight sweet taste about it. So if you see these in the bottle shop, Star of Bombay, get right into it.
Does it taste like you're drinking a pine tree?
That's a really nice martini.
That's what gin tastes like to me. It tastes like I'm drinking pine needles.
Yeah.
Well, most of it does.
Everyone mixes it.
This is really good. This actually, you can drink it just on ice if you like. Yeah, it's really good.
Absolutely.
You've got it down
That's
in
what
the.
I have.
That's right. I changed my shirt in your honor.
Hang on. Huge ass doesn't know where he's got to fit his ass.
Yeah.
It's down in Discord. You scroll down to the Oz Squad. You've got the key there, and you go into the special place, and then you'll see the last posting for the Zoom link. You should remember you've been here before. In
I've got a
Discord.
follow of that too, Alan.
Yeah, I've tried it. I've tried it before. It's the first bottle I've ever bought. My daughter was a little shocked with the price though.
At expensive or cheap?
Well,
Expensive.
remember that's the cheapest bottle of Ardbeg you can buy.
Yeah.
We got it £10 off by shopping in Tesco's with a Tesco's club card. It should have been 47 quid.
Okay.
Jesus. That's what we used to sell top shelf in the bar.
That's not a bad price for a whiskey.
Yeah.
Good.
If you're selling your top shelf for that price, I'm either worried that your top shelf is really low or that you're selling.
It wasn't a good quality bar.
Yeah, or that you're losing a lot of money on your top shelf because
No.
That's closer to my bottom shelf.
No. Our top shelf of the bar, you had to mix it with other ones to make it top shelf.
Ah.
Yeah, it was a cheap. It was a cheap bar / nightclub.
Basically, each alcohol you pick was like $7 a shot.
I think we've got time for a video or a question or a video then a question.
It's video time, Terry.
It's video time, Terry.
Yeah.
Well, if Huge Ass gets in here before, because I've already spoke to him, then we'll play. I'm ready for the video. It's all ready to go. I'm just waiting for a different P word when we're ready.
Presume.
Please?
No, I can't. Don't be premature with your P word.
I have seen a bottle of Ardbeg.
Please, pleasure. What's the
shots.
word?
Oh, she doesn't understand premature.
Oh.
I'm not premature. Come on.
Oh.
Did someone say
Not that young.
Wait a minute. Move over, everyone. We've got a huge ass coming in. Blue, make room.
But yeah.
No, we've got a naked ass in here now.
Naked huge ass.
That's not
We've
me
got a
this
naked.
time.
Yeah, it's not you this time. We've got a naked huge ass in here.
Hopefully it's not Harry.
But he's naked, so how do you know it's Harry?
I'm not
Well, if
naked.
it's naked, you'd be able to see.
Hugh hasn't been in for a long time, he reckons. Was that before me YouTube jail thing, or was that in between? Might have been before.
Yeah, I was post you in jail.
So who was pre YouTube jail then? Besides Blue.
Yeah, it was
and no name.
briefly.
And Sheepy, he was pre YouTube jail.
Yeah.
I think Phil was.
Phil
pre YouTube
most
jail.
definitely was.
I'm sure.
Wait, what did you do?
Me?
Two
What did I
couple of
do?
nights in a week.
What do you mean? What
Yeah,
did I
what
do?
Did you get, what did you get YouTube jail for?
Somebody
Greetings and
played
salutations,
somebody played a video on my YouTube channel.
I can hear you.
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah, we
Hello,
hear you.
Hugh.
Hugh.
How is everyone on these last few hours of 2020?
Yes, we are.
Awesome.
Last few hours, last few minutes for me.
I was going to say, some of us have quite a few hours left.
Yeah, I've only got 20 minutes. Make it quick.
We'll allow my perspective from the future.
I actually had a message from Planawalk. Planawalk said that, because he's in New Zealand, he said that 2020 actually ended, so we've got something to look forward to.
That's what when the
opportunity.
You mean we don't have to do a do-over?
Yeah,
that's right.
When the clock struck, I thought, all that shit's behind me now. It's yesterday.
You go back.
If it's that kind of about going to get.
But then you like connect to like America or the UK. You're like, oh no, I remember 2020. It was rough.
I've got a little over 19 hours still to go. So.
Well.
Oh, you poor bastard.
We're just showing you how to do it.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm not Little Wolf. He's got more than me.
Oh yeah.
Well, Joey Roger.
Yeah.
Well, Joey, in truth, he's got his own calendar, so who knows when he's going to be on.
Right, yeah. I was going to say, Rocha doesn't even realize that he's living on a volcano, so...
Oh, I don't know if we can...
I don't think what year it is really matters.
I don't know if we can squeeze Lindsay in. Can we just squeeze Lindsay in before...
Oh.
Okay, so Terry, quickly, it's New Year's Eve.
Lindsay's going to be longer than the new.
Watch him on double speed, Jerry, for the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm going to put him on. I'm going to put him up on a higher speed so we get through it quicker.
Oh God!
Go now, then, Terry. Go now, Terry. Go quick.
Hurry up.
Yeah, only the
It's going to be
have a
terrible.
chance of understanding it.
We're going to double speed Terry.
I'll put captions on. I'll put.
Allow me to translate.
I'll put play speed up to 1.5.
What, 10.5?
And have we got a P word? And have we got a P word that we haven't said yet?
Pounce.
Yeah, piss off.
Platypus.
Piss off.
Piss off?
Piss off. I haven't heard that one yet.
Welcome to my redo of my very first video. I can get everything right in that one.
Oh my God, we're going back to the start.
It's all about the. We're going to be talking all about the moon cycle.
So he's got a clean board.
I just happened to be following the conspiracy theories on TV, and which took me with my smart TV on YouTube, which took me to the flat Earth. So I started looking into flat Earth, and before long, I was a follower. I couldn't debunk it. I'd get online, go to NASA, go to science sites,
Because you're stupid.
And they just couldn't get a specific answer to your question. They're always sending you off to another part of that, but not sticking with the exact question I was asking. And it just seems fudged.
As John said, I guess.
Stupid questions.
John said, I guess it's 20 seconds.
So I don't belong to any flat Earth clubs or societies. I thought I'll figure this out myself. So I put my mind to it. So first, I want to know how the cycles of the sun and moon work on the flat Earth. So, I'll get into a lot of their concepts and get it in my head, and then went out and bought a second-hand telescope. Started
a telescope.
And blow me down within 5 minutes.
For the record, he's the only one who says it like
solid
that.
about
All right.
It just made me think, well, it's like forming a skin. And being the world we live in is basically all about magnetism, neutrons and protons, which science like to call gravity. It's basically magnetism, and because everything begins like this, you've got a bar magnet, neutral in here, right? You get all the protons running down here.
No.
Protons, and you get the electrons.
No.
Going down
What?
here.
I'm not
neutron.
that
You'll get a field. If you
intelligent
connect
when
these,
it comes to that sort of thing.
possibly
No, I
down
know
here,
that's wrong.
Here, for it to connect to, get down here. This is basically how it began. It began at neutral and just off she went. It just
Oh,
grew.
there's a turtle
Just
running
like from a
around
circle,
in circles
and just
to make
grew out.
gravity.
Turtle does, isn't it? Well, that's that anyway. But,
Yeah, rub it out.
Does
So I was looking at the science.
Those aren't the opposite of each other, right?
Lindsay, you need to draw all
and all
over
that. And found that the electrons actually, when they're cool, they gel, start merging. Does that make sense? Because the moon is moving away from the sun as it's forming its skin. This is what it's doing.
No, it's
forming
not
its skin.
moving away from
and
the
then
sun.
I discovered this
It's moving away from the earth.
amazing concept of the divine connection between the moon and the female. And I'm going to show you.
What?
But that's not all. I also discovered
How's the female got to do with it?
what the moon is actually. No, sorry, what the sun
Did you know the moon has
over
boobs?
there.
Battery, and it's got nothing to do with the sun being 93 million miles away. That's complete garbage.
But the sun and moon must be
So I have
black
the-
too.
And what the moon cycle is actually doing over the month, they don't tell you. Big secret. So we've got the moon cycle, the
If
connection
Earth
between the
was
female
flat, you'd
down
get
here
your
on Earth,
telescope out and you'd be able to
and
see
the sun
America
and the
from
circuit,
Australia.
and then I can show you.
I mean, I'm still
what the
trying to
ancient
see
Egyptian
Australia. I
predictions of
can't.
red dust to confirm my whole model. And it just all adds up.
Next time when you look through your telescope,
It cannot be a
next
globe.
time when you look through your telescope, you'll see me waving.
Well, we've done. I've got a telescope. Started, I told you that. I looked at the moon, realised it was forming a skin, and I wanted to know the pattern, the shape. So flat Earth being a big circle.
Sorry, we can't pause it. We're going as
Comes
fast
the
as we
side concept
can.
that the moon was sort of doing this in its monthly cycle.
It's going to
It's
draw
shape.
boobs.
It looks like the Fibonacci sequence, the pattern.
Phil's waiting for that. Phil's waiting for
What if I use
boobs.
two?
It's painful to
And
be
then
as
what I've got?
intelligent.
It's got the hot mic.
The apple. Well,
Looks
sounds
like
like
a
an apple.
That's a
Onto
bug.
something. With the
I was
idea
gonna
of
say.
religion.
I think he's doing a different anatomy tonight.
It will all come to know as an apple. And then you've got Newton and his dodgy story about gravity. Apple forms
Kaz's
a
got the hot
The
mic.
apple means exactly, and it's nothing to do with falling off a tree. This
is what happens when you
Supposed to be
Anyway,
the
I
path of
came
the
up with
moon.
this idea and thought, wow, that's the Fibonacci. It's all esoteric stuff, you don't hear it much. But so then I'll throw in a bit of a Tesla. So what I did, first I put on 8 moon phases, because that goes right back in many mythological stories, is the 8 phases. Science will say there's a lot more, this is hoo-ha, but no, the mythological stories are the 8 phases, because this is my take on it.
It's 13,
When they built
but
their
anyway.
monumental megaliths, or whatever you want to call them, to get them dates in history, like weeks, months, or years, or whatever, you had to have some space here. You
There's
couldn't go
8
slapping a rock
phases,
next to each other like this
but-
and expect it to stay there. So, we have 3 days in between here.
And he's
Two up here.
referencing the
This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 goes in here.
Oh,
The moon
Earth.
comes around in here. This is new moon.
Referencing
We don't
the
see it.
Vulcan calendar.
Oh. I'm sorry,
This is
he gets
14 days,
so much
15,
confused that it's hard to
14,
follow him
28,
sometimes.
29, 30.
He's creative.
That is called
I feel
this.
stupid just
It's a
listening
Nordic
to
month.
it.
Especially
Anyway,
when,
this is
when
what I
he
came up with.
goes
What
this
the eight phases
fast.
there. How does Tesla's magic numbers come into this? Divine numbers. Remember what he said? If you can,
They don't.
always forget. If you only knew the significance of 369, then you would have the key to the
You've already
universe.
forgot.
So I knew the new moon disappeared for
Oh, Crafty
7
showed
to
up.
10 days.
Hi,
Hey,
Crafty.
Crafty.
3.69. That would be about right, wouldn't it? So they're 3.69.
Haven't seen Crafty for a while.
3.69 between the phases. And the bloody thing worked out. I was getting hotter by the minute.
No, you can't
Take
have
out 1,
3
2,
days
3,
in
4, 5, 6,
between the
7, 8.
phases. That's not how time works.
And there it is. 8 times 8 equals that. That is the synodic month. Science tells us it's a 3.
I understand
I
now.
don't know why. The funny Does thing is, I anybody actually else came think to of 3 Dr. I don't know how I got 3. And I thought I was
Think
on
of
something,
Dr.
because I've never
what?
seen these before. It was always 29.5.
Evil.
Then after finding it 3,
No.
it kept popping up on
No, Dr.
you know,
Evil would
the
be
old
more
Tom stream. I thought,
intelligent.
oh, so they know about it.
Because he built a laser.
So I knew I was onto
This
something.
is more like Beautiful
But then I
Mind.
came back about a month later and they did it in fact, no, how the heck did I get 3? I don't know. You know, I'll stick with that because this is, once again, multiples of 9, divine Tesla's numbers.
What, more than once?
16, 17, 18. So I stick with that. That's that. And so this is what the moon does over a month in a synodic month. It goes around here and new moon goes into there. And it's when the moon is coming around in here.
When does it do that
Sometimes get a
swoopy part where it's
solar
coming
eclipse.
back in towards
Shadow.
things? I've never seen that.
On the earth somewhere because the sun is out
I
here.
just feel like when
Sun's always
that
close.
moon
New
happens, is
Sun is
that's
always
when
I know.
our tides
right here.
change.
And it's shining.
If you look at the
In
moon around
his
about midnight when you're
heart.
really
Shadow
drunk,
is formed
you'll see
into
it
the
do
moon.
that.
But you see the shadow moving.
Oh, okay.
The moon
Where's
is
the
moving around
moon?
here or there or there. It's between where it is here for this curve.
I can see the moon
There's
from
another
the
video,
rock
last video, which talks about the speed.
bloody
change.
But you're not drunk enough to see it swirling around
Anyway.
the sky.
This is the Sidonic month, and then we've got the Sidereal month, which is a shorter month. And look at this
I'm
one
not drunk
here.
enough to set up the
That is
camera.
That's the time. Science worked out
So
It was just one. It was just one
rabbit
screw for
on
the
it.
tripod,
to
right?
the stars and sun in the background. Just moving through. Not sure exactly how they work it out. It's just the figure you come to. And yeah.
Oh, he's not sure how they work it out. Oh, okay.
Connection here, right?
But he knows all the
This
He's
spot here.
had
math
too
is
many
like
tequilas, so he's
Once
not
a month.
understanding himself.
One, you look at the shape of this.
Right in the freckle.
Remember, center Earth is in here. This is a
Nope,
magnetic
That is
field
not
that
how
comes
long
out
the
of center north.
sidereal month is.
And it's like this.
Professor Phil,
And this goes into that magnetic field that's
are you
hot.
drinking everything that you're showing us? Because you just popped up with another
this is-
alcoholic drink.
That's the first. I thought I brought it.
We've got the tropic of
Oh.
Capricorn. Well, that's pretty bad. Tropic of Capricorn.
14, okay.
Tropic
I think
of
the guys that are
Cancer.
over there, the Aussies,
Center
know what
north.
this is.
Magnetic field.
Yes.
No.
There's obviously a
North,
huntsman or
somewhere.
something around.
Center north is there. Let it be
Oh,
there.
it kills flies,
Nothing
Steve.
going on in there.
There's your boob.
Like a vortex. There's nothing
He's
in
destroying the
center.
nipple now.
It's all out here. So we've got Cancer.
Well, one of those is really a lot bigger than the other one. I think there might be an issue.
Just tucks in here.
He just said one's got cancer.
It's called breast implant.
This is the shape. It does the shape.
Wrong operation.
Apparently, she can only get half the
Shape moves around
operation
here.
done.
So this spot would be hidden around here.
No, I see it. There's two of them.
You know, this might actually be a whole metonic moon
The
cycle.
operation went wrong. One inflated more than the other.
This is sex ed
These are the
101.
phases, and it goes in there
Guys.
for the
That happened.
Follow.
new moon.
Asymmetrical boobs are real, okay?
Almig. Almig
Nothing
is
wrong with
asking real
asymmetry in
questions.
boobs.
Now, if you go to
I wasn't
the-
saying anything wrong with asymmetrical boobs. I
plane.
was just saying one's a lot bigger than the other one.
It's the boob alone.
flat
But it's
plane.
got
Basically,
cleavage
the idea
at
that
least.
everything
That V
in our
was
world is magnetic
cleavage.
field.
Yeah,
Torus
oh,
field,
yeah.
a massive torus field.
Here they come.
Follow this idea. They're different
I don't want to follow your
different
ideas.
heights.
Because you're drawing a
On this
rainbow.
side. We have the moon down here in this field. You have the sun up in that field. You have the fixed stars
Who
up
knows
here.
what he's
All the
drawing?
planets revolve around the sun. So this is center north. This is north. This is center south. South.
Stacey's trying to model.
And we have this big vortex which comes up like this.
You guys
This
got me
is
moving
again.
feeling.
It actually comes down here too.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, it's
Oh, the
getting there.
moist. Almig, the
That's a bug.
moisture.
That's what we don't know what's
It's
going on down
coming.
here.
well, it's some
look at the shape here.
undercleavage.
Talking about the
That's what
female.
that is.
You know?
Yep.
There's the female there, you see it? We've got this. We've got
Obviously,
this.
it's wearing a tank top.
Is that technically called Australian cleavage?
Oh,
Sun
really-
here.
I really think he's taking the
Fixed
piss.
stars.
It's a 10.
He has to be taking the piss.
Form magnetic
No, I
field.
really think
the
he
moon
believes
is down here in its own field. It wanders in this area here.
Maybe,
This is-
maybe he's got a mate that's just
Cancer,
like,
'cause it's center again.
you know,
Cancer.
prompting him
And-
with what to
Yeah.
draw.
And he hasn't got a clue.
This isn't this
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
toroidal
Cancer.
thing, isn't it?
It's
You know, I
but
think he
it's
gets
probably more-
periodic
it's probably more flattish.
permission to paste
More
the
flattish.
things on the side of the
But
board.
this here, look at the shape here.
But isn't that
Now,
the
they-
image
they
you
come
get
and
when
go.
you sit, isn't that the
They
image
check
you
it.
get when you sit your butt on the photocopier?
Brownfield tube.
that
What
might
happens
be.
here is
That
the
might
moon
be.
wanders in between here and here. The sun all depends. Everything moves in the
Almix
street.
points out
It's called the
apparently
street.
there's one north and two
In the Bible,
souths. So
Now we call it the
that explains
you
everything.
clipped it, don't we? Clipped it. You clipped it. Because they say everything's way the hell out here. This is BS. Now it wanders in here. What happens over the month? This spot here.
Seeing the
and new
female
moon,
organs.
it
Oh,
steps
okay.
out, steps inside. Cancer.
Sorry, Blue Marble
Inside here,
Science.
north.
We'll try and
Just
keep
here.
quiet.
This could probably be more out here. Steps just in there. And what do we know about biology? That is the location of the
I mean,
egg
we'd
being
be
fertilized in
pausing
the
it.
female
But Terry's trying to fit
uterus.
it in
That
here at
position,
the last
right
minute.
there.
Yeah, that's right, Blue. I can't hear a
What
word
happens over the month?
these guys are saying.
It starts forming a skin. That explains it. A skin. This is the uterus lining, forming a skin. That's
Oh.
what happens for the first 14 days. It forms a skin. And if the egg's not fertilized, what happens? The skin starts fading
This is
away.
so wrong.
Nothing, that's a cycle. It starts again.
I can't stop.
See that? And look, this is my other great discovery. The
Trying
sun is
really
right
hard
there.
not to swear.
It's not 93 million miles away.
Oh.
It's part of the circuit. It's right
I
there.
mean, he's
Science
talking
knows
about women's
it
organs and
pulsates here every
cycles
90
and-
minutes and sends the field this way across the earth. And we know it comes up here, don't we? We've all seen the Aurora Borealis.
Upload a
That's up
video
here.
of the
North-
flat Earth
the
globe.
Australis,
It'll explain it all.
The field goes this way, back up to the sun. Out here, back up to the sun. This is just half of the circle, right? We're only looking at this half here. Centre north.
God.
The field, that's what the field, it comes down, it goes out, it goes up, comes down, goes out, goes up.
Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down.
Whoa!
Whoa! That was a bit.
Sounds
That
like
was
the buttocks now. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down.
It's also in the
Get
Bible.
yours
Oh, no, there's
today.
moisture.
Even
Go
sex ed
above the
identical
cattle and the
thinking
beast.
dude.
Above the field.
There's moisture going on apparently.
Cattle and beast.
Before he ends up in the
What have we got
next
here?
year.
Magnetic field, because you break down the word beast
Far out.
and some other words.
Is this
The
the
human or
new
whatever.
sex
We go,
ed
look,
in
magnet,
like
magnet,
Yes, scientific sex
magnet,
ed.
magnet. These word field, magnetic field. They're not making this stuff up.
That's how
And I know the snake
started.
represents the energy.
Oh,
of the magnetism
there's a
that goes right
magnetic
through
attraction. Okay.
many cultures over the years.
Okay,
of the
it's
snake. You'll see
definitely
the snake.
sex ed. I'm out.
In Genesis.
I wish you wouldn't talk over the important. I wish you
Egyptian
wouldn't
forehead
talk over
snake
the
then.
important
It's
bits.
not for protection. It means something more than that. But I'll get into that later.
Sorry, it's
So
hard to
this-
tell what the
this is what
important
we
bits
get.
are. There was something about a snake.
The shape.
So the snake is going into the
Like the video.
boob region, maybe, or the butt. It's hard to tell.
It's the leg. It's the dung beetle rolling the ball. The whole mythological story.
Oh, there's a dung beetle. Oh,
Dung
God.
beetle? Where did the dung beetle come from?
Secret.
Okay, so the snake definitely went into the butt. That's what.
Yeah, but I try to read the YouTube translation of what he's saying.
Dr. Bill's ready for the beetle.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet.
What do you got the Mortine for, Phil? There's some bugs.
Dung beetle.
Oh, dung beetle.
Oh, seriously, left field.
We forgot to clean up before the activity.
And,
Oh, God.
It wrote itself, really.
This is mathematical geometry. There's a site. I don't want to show the guy, but he's got a site. This is what he came up with.
Oh, God.
He came up with the shape, the exact same.
We've got a 4-minute warning.
Over the month.
Yes, I've
This is the
seen.
site you need to go to.
You're gonna have to pause here in a
Yeah.
minute. Oh,
I will.
Magnetic field.
Oh,
what
no,
NASA knows
new
about.
drawings.
They describe this whole picture. Except, they say the sun's out there. When the
Listen,
sun's
just
right
show
here,
us on your
pulsating
phone,
here,
Lindsay. It's
magnetic
way
field like this.
easier.
All right, I'm gonna grab a
The
beer.
sun is right there. It's inside.
Oh,
You
God.
better be quick,
There
Steve.
we go. That's the moon. The moon. Oh, whatever. But check out the site.
Moist
And
arse
then you
black
relate it to the moon. The sun being right there. It all makes sense. 92 minutes. This is the battery.
Still makes sense, huh?
And the capacitor that's
Still trying to make sense
the
of it.
electrical circuit system.
I
What would the
I
main,
think the problem
the main
is he's
part of
watching
our
porn
existence be
videos and
93
not
million miles
science
away?
videos.
The sun is everything to us.
There's
Can't be
the
93
tits.
million miles away. Look,
We've
look,
got a nipple.
Look at this, there's the moon. And look, there's
There
the
was a
cervix.
wardrobe
Did
malfunction.
I say cervix? I mean uterus. Uterus
There
lining.
was nipple
Not cervix
up,
lining, the uterus
down,
lining.
everything in there. I
Look at
cannot
that.
focus.
Electron microscopic picture. The uterus forming.
What's it got to
Magnetic
do with
toroidal field. I mean, look at it.
Oh, uterus.
This is
Sorry
what we
for
get.
swearing.
Terry, we should watch all of these
This is
videos
probably
like
the theory
this.
here.
It's so much better.
Because we're getting these magnetic fields here, don't
There
we?
was something about
We'll
cleavix,
get
I
into that in
think.
later videos.
Oh, no, the cervix.
These are
I'm
the star
sorry.
trails.
The uterus
The
lining.
equator, you'll get them
Yeah, oh, okay.
spinning off opposite to each other. And then out south, we've got a lot more.
Who gave him a Brenner?
We've probably got, we know we've got the big Polaris.
That's all I want to know.
Big Polaris, one that comes right out to the equator here. I'm not sure if that's that one, but
No,
it could be another one.
no, Lindsay, we don't see
Look,
Polaris.
this ball does not work on a spinning ball.
Oh no, they're spinning off of it.
Magnetism under ferrocell. This is
Lindsay,
basically it. A ring magnet, except we have the sun
Lindsay,
there.
it's not outside, man. I've checked.
That's what it looks like here.
It's not out there.
Same. Magnetic field.
Are you sure?
Because
Go look again
there
for
was
me.
a reverse.
You
There's a reverse
gotta
force.
pause it, Terry.
Yeah, if
You
you come
gotta
this way,
pause
we
it.
have a-
I know. I've got to
We're
pause.
right at the end, but you gotta
I'm
pause it.
definitely going to have to pause it there.
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely going to
We're
have
way
to
too
pause it.
close to the.
We're getting too
Because
close.
there's one person here that's in the, well, probably more than one, that's in the future more than the rest of us here.
59, 1 minute to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that video. That's
Actually.
something.
We've still got an hour in Queensland.
Yep. Can one of you New South Walesers do the countdown?
What's wrong with
Oh.
Victoria?
Oh,
Oh,
Victoria.
Victorians as well.
Oh, even
30
worse.
seconds.
Yeah,
But
but
they kind of can't because they got to deal with the TV.
according to the theory that we just watched, there probably is no New Year.
Well, according to my clock, I've got 16 seconds.
Oh,
13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Hey, Happy New
to everybody
Year.
else other than Queensland.
Australia.
Get into the plonk.
No, we're not there yet, Squirt.
Yeah, we've still got an hour. We'll give you another countdown in about an hour's time.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go for another hour.
Other than Australia.
Happy New Year, Terry. I
Hey,
found your super chat.
Oh, please be assured that's Budweiser. And, well,
Tara, come here.
I suppose Budweiser is the other stuff that colour, really. But
You know what Budweiser is, right? It's having sex in a canoe.
Fucking close to water.
Right,
Excuse my
yeah.
French.
but that way I don't get too pissed, and Terry remains happy.
That's a good point.
It's not me that's going to have the problem.
Well, there's nobody here that I'm going to pick a fight with anyway, is there? So,
I mean, I might pick a fight with you just for the hell of it.
Let me go and find Chemo or Gary or Lemonbird.
Oh God, I remember the last time.
Flat with the turtle underneath.
The Earth is a four-dimensional toroid. Prove me
Apparently,
wrong.
I'm pretty sure he said today helicopters have wings.
Yes.
well, technically,
yes.
what is what the rotor blades are.
I have seen helicopters with wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how he describes how they
Not
take
for
off.
lift, but you know.
Yeah.
So you don't have to so much listen. To
Who can we go and annoy over on Discord? Is there anyone around over there?
Oh God.
Blue.
Let's
Wait a
see
minute. There's
Jose's
Blue.
channels.
I see Blue over on Jose's that's muted and deafened.
Yeah.
We could go and annoy Blue over there.
No.
I think there's a bunch of people in this one server called the Ozzie perspective. I mean, maybe we could annoy somebody in there.
Yeah, Dark Steve's not there.
Oh.
Oh, because he's here.
His phone's not cool enough to do it.
Forced Swordsman doesn't have anybody in there.
Oh, wait a
their
minute.
server's
Wait a
always
minute.
empty.
Blue just disappeared from over there, so I can't find him now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd Blue go? He was there a minute ago.
He's everywhere.
Where'd he go?
I think he joined us.
He's here now.
Bella charges online, but yeah.
Who else is around? I've got
all
all these
servers
Discord
look
servers and
empty.
I can't find anyone. Where is everyone?
Yeah. I should
They're
say
partying for New Year's.
all of my YouTube's people.
The only
empty.
Discord server that I can find. Ah shit, that's the only one I can find is Gem server.
Nah.
Gem server is the only one I can find that's actually.
Azza.
Yeah.
Shots.
Pretty toxic.
There's Jeremy over in Gems. Curse, Nicky, Scott.
No.
Reasons Audacious, who's that? I don't know who that is.
It's Brummy.
Swing the Hammer. Doctor.
Especially now that Whitsett's back. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah,
No,
I saw that. I saw that. If I just pushed my bet out to like one more week, I would have won.
Yeah, there's not really anyone over in Gem server.
Nah.
There's no one else we
I
can.
found Demok and Chemo.
Just a data minus.
No, Demok's not over there either.
No, but I did find him. He's in 24/7.
Oh,
you should invite him over to one of the other channels so that we can pester him.
No.
No,
he doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to be.
With last
He can't behave.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah. That was good. It's still that year for me. Sorry, I'm still in the middle of it.
What we really need at the moment is
some Malibu coming out.
Bandy with Plumbox.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bandy was moving, so I don't know where he is at the moment.
I swear, if Professor Bell is drinking everything that he's showing us, he's going to be trashed by the end of the night.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Okay.
That's the plan.
Well,
you mean you got a plan?
Well, then you're working on it. Okay. Well, as long as that's the plan, that's good.
Yeah, but what's the scientific method, Phil?
You do a shot of each, and when you stop telling what a shot is.
Yeah.
No. You make them all, and then you roll the dice.
What's your independent variable?
No, I mean roll a dice.
Oh, I see somebody swinging around. Oh, it's a Dark Steve.
Yeah, it's Dark Steve.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, I'm trying
The darkest.
trying to work out my
Volume.
angles. So,
There it is.
by the way, I was never lying about my big ass monitor.
Yeah.
You still can't see.
If I
There
could
we
show
go.
No,
you,
we can see it. Tui's new.
how big's your monitor?
Just missing Zealand.
75 inches.
Which one on the diagonal?
That's
Yeah.
weak,
Still
Steve.
bit late,
That's-
but cheers.
Tui's extra dry. That's weak.
Cheers.
Oh, come on.
I've got the Belvine double cast myself.
I don't know. I'll have to go and measure
can't
my
show you,
monitor and see
unfortunately.
how big it is.
When you double cast, that's really nice stuff.
It's one of my favorites.
I've actually been to the Balvenie distillery.
Put the light on, Dark
Hey,
Steve.
hey,
Put
Alan,
the
have you
light on.
finished
I
that
would
beer?
love to go
See
visit
you.
it.
Alan, have you finished that beer yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty. No, I've still got a bit of it,
Yeah.
but you know,
Yeah, what one?
it is.
Oh.
It
Oh,
is-
that's not much.
It does. You know, I'm
That's
guessing it tastes something along the lines of what it allegedly is.
is it one beer?
Yeah, one.
It's only on one beer. Yeah, I'm pinning you.
The beer's hammered.
How many mils
What
is
was
that
that?
one beer?
Oh, Dark Steve turned on the light. That's uncharacteristic of him.
No, he's Light Steve.
No, yeah.
No. I'm
Oh
light.
wait,
He's
did
dark.
we actually see Light Steve's face?
No, because he went. Oh my god.
It's a Budweiser.
It's okay, Alan. You've been pinned.
It's a Tazza.
Much better.
It's
Much better.
300 ml, but it says it's 4.7% alcohol.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
siblings,
I
of
drink
course.
4.7 Carlton drafts and they're 375 mil. There you go.
But my screen's better.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my average beer that I drink, Carlton Draft 375 mil, is 4.7.
Yeah, this is 4.5, and it's what is it? But it's like somebody said, like having sex in a canoe.
I don't know. I haven't tried that.
Dave,
I'm not drinking
yes,
beer,
you've
I'm
got to
drinking
add
rum,
malt
which
to your
is
water.
4.6.
To be honest, I
And we're
think I'd
drinking
rather.
squash rod shots.
I think I'd rather drink the malt from the drink out of the malt tun at the Balvenie distillery than drink Budweiser. But
Yeah.
my son-in-law bought it, and that's what I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think mine's 40 proof. It might be 43. I forget.
So have you
Or
come
not
out
proof, I'm sorry,
divorce
percent.
him, or
Oh, wait a minute. What I've got to show Phil. Like, Phil's got something
I
there.
think the
Wait a
other
minute.
bit-
There you are, Phil.
Yeah.
Phil's showing again.
7%.
The
Yeah.
Malibu.
Yeah, I pinned you so you can show. Malibu Caribbean rum with coconut flavour.
Oh,
No,
I'm sorry,
just
but
no.
Malibu coconut rum is awesome. I love that.
It is.
No. Oh god, you could tell we're siblings.
I worked at a bar, man. That was one of the smoothest rums ever.
Yeah, I've been drinking since a young age, and just no.
Dude, you're only 4 years younger than me.
That's
Don't
not
even go
We used to
there.
drink Malibu as a kid because it was cheap.
But no.
No.
No, not Malibu.
I'm not a fan of
You're
rum.
drinking beer right now?
No,
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 but
No,
Steve
no,
is drinking
no.
beer.
No.
sounds like he's working up to a hell no.
No. Hell no.
Hell no.
There it is.
That'll make you take back.
Preach.
That'll make you take back stuff you didn't even steal.
The worst drink I've ever drunk is Ouzo.
Oh.
Uzo's terrible, but no. Sheepy will back me up on this. Purple Death.
No,
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't had
Professor-
Purple Death. Count yourself freaking lucky.
Professor Bell, Milkman
Purple
Dan
Death,
is calling you out.
It's not that appetizing when you hear it. You know, purple death. It's like cake or death. Purple Death. What's the difference?
What was that? Somebody's calling Phil out.
Yeah. Dan is in the chat. He says that's a chick drink. He's gonna have to. Yeah. He's gonna have to revoke Professor Phil's card. And card.
No, I'm sorry to say yes, it is, but depending on what you mix it with.
Hey, not everyone's as hardcore as you. Settle down.
Probably not a good idea to post or search Purple Death in YouTube. Get some pretty dark recommendations after that, wouldn't you?
It's a liqueur.
On the same level as that blue thing.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I might finish up here. But the Peanuts out in the Peanut Gallery want to join us over in Discord, where we can be a bit more freer without YouTube stuff. Anyone out in the Peanut Gallery want to join us in Discord? Let us know now, and I'll fix this up that haven't got a link, and we'll head off over there. That way we can be a bit more what's the word? Yeah, like I said.
Enough. Free.
Yeah,
enough.
One of those words.
Free spirit.
I'm not using P word no more.
Yeah, you don't have to use the P word over there, no.
Oh, okay.
What do you reckon?
What's
about
the P word?
Of 41%. That should do it.
Bullshit. Lucky you're sitting down.
As long as you can stand the taste.
Cheers.
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 Try a squash frog. They're pretty nice.
Oh,
New
fiery
Year,
dragon. They're even worse.
I'll stick to my whiskey.
Well, I
Oh, fiery dragon's awesome. Absent Bacardi 151 is chartreuse.
Oh no. I do
That's
not
why
like
they call it
absinthe.
fiery dragon.
The Aussies can drink.
Any Queenslanders there?
Yeah, Monk.
Technically, yes.
Monk.
I tell you, like the 4X, that's a good drop.
Oh, no.
4X. Jeez.
Oh, negative.
No.
Negative on that.
I'll disagree. I'll disagree.
I'll keep to the rum.
You can tell the Americans why they call it 4X because they can't spell beer.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Do you
so
just
correct.
put 4 X's on it?
Correct. BEER, because we can't spell beer.
So who else has tried Carlton Draft?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
not too bad.
Yeah, off you go.
Yes, I do rather that.
Nothing like a VB.
No, I don't like VB.
BB Victorian beer.
No, try Carlton. Try Carlton Draft.
The
Phil,
thing-
you won't go back.
They're stronger
BB,
than
very bad.
Forex Gold.
I'm recommending Carlton Draft.
Well, I
Now,
have a
if you're a
bottle.
flurf, you can have some of this.
Oh, now I can see what it is properly. Before it was on the little screen, and it just looked like a can of something.
What would be an American beer that'd be similar, be comparable to a Carlton Draft?
We have Raid. It would be the similar
Raid,
product.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's flurf
We have
juice.
that too.
So we've obviously got a Victorian in the chat.
So thanks, Alan. Thanks, Tazza. I prefer Groot better. Thanks, Mute Donkey. Thanks.
Thank you. You can call me
Saint
Groot.
Diverse Silver. Yeah, I prefer Groot back actually, because I like Groot. Saint
I love Groot.
Sylvester,
He's awesome.
E-Monk, Dark Steve, Professor Phil, with these multitudes of alcoholic beverages that we've been seeing. Thanks, Big Blue. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Sheepy. You coming over to Discord, Sheepy? Josh.
Yep.
And No Name.
No worries.
Who'd we have out there? Yeah, Peter, you didn't drop in, so I'm not happy with you. John, Mute Donkey, Brainery out there, Mark Bizer, Dave N, Milkman Dan. Oh, no names out there too. Alan's out there, no name. Elmigs, Milkman. Paul's out there.
Gotta love the double
I'm
shout
trying
out.
to scroll. I'm trying to
So no
scroll.
name is naked
I'm trying to
person?
scroll. No, Dave. I'm trying to read while I'm scrolling. It's hard. Elmigs.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
Blue,
You get snow.
Blue. Dave. Fred.
Josh. I know he's.
Oh, okay. Brainery.
G'day, Alan.
Who else have we got? Elmigs, I think Crafty Keeler was out there earlier. Who else? Hugh Jas was here.
Demon Orb showed
Hugh
up.
Jas dropped in, but he dropped out again.
Because he's huge. I'm sorry.
I had no room to fit.
Oh, David Oliver out there.
It was a tight squeeze.
Oh, I need to burp. Oh, I need to burp, but
I
I
was
don't.
trying to forget it.
I need to burp, but I don't want to
Oh,
do
there's
it
a
while we're
cherry
here.
in chat.
Okay, guys.
Yes, Derek.
I'll see you
Have a
over in
good night.
Discord.
Okay.
Bye.
Cheers.
Night,
Peanuts.
Bye.
Say night, Peanuts. See this year.
Good night, Peanuts.
Night, Peanuts.
I don't have nuts. Don't call me
Night,
peanuts. I don't want nuts.